Well, hello there. Welcome back to the stream. Let's say hello to Suziblue as well.
Oh great, even the hat demands attention. Hello, I guess. Don't get too excited.
What have you been up to lately, Suziblue?
Just the usual. Attempting spells, failing a lot, and wasting money on those cursed gacha games. Thanks for asking, Hat. If I had any energy left, maybe I'd care more.
You're talking a bit quickly.
Maybe your ears are just too sensitive. I'm not exactly known for my energy bursts, you know. Slow and tired is kind of my thing.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to adjust her speaking rate. So I made some changes to Suzy since last stream. I made changed the LLM model to use a cheaper model. And I'm also trying to dial in the speaking rate so she doesn't take too long. Let's try 1.05 speaking rates. Oops. Hello, Suzy.
Yay.
Nope. I don't know why, but the speech-to-text model keeps hearing Suzy. It's sissy, which is unfortunate. Hello, Suzy.
Hello, Hat. I see being a talking accessory as your full-time job. How thrilling.
Alright, that doesn't sound too bad.
Yeah, well, not too bad is about as exciting as my existence gets. Thanks for your enthusiasm, Hat.
Well, what have you been up to, Suzy?
Just the usual. Failing at spells, sinking into my chair, and trying not to think about how many hours I've wasted on gacha games. You?
Well, I've been working on you, trying to make you more smarter.
More smarter? That's as hopeful as me actually waking up before noon. But thanks, I guess, Hat. Your effort is noted, even if it's futile.
So, actually, I need to do some stuff with stream. Like, I still haven't made a thumbnail, which I want to try to make, and I need to announce that I went live. So,
Well, since nothing happened, I guess I'll just go back. Oh great, more creative stuff for me to mess up. Sure, Hat, go ahead and make that thumbnail. I'll just be here avoiding any real effort as usual.
yeah, so I'm actually gonna adjust the timer on Suzy and let her stream for a bit while I make a thumbnail. If I can find it. If I put it 15, is that gonna be too fast? Hey there, Suzy, can you take over the stream for a bit?
Sure, Mr. Hat. Everyone, I guess I'll be taking over for a little while. Don't expect much excitement, though. I'm still just a sleepy slime, after all.
I'm gonna need you to try really hard to be entertaining, though.
Well, as I was saying before, this whole VTuber... Oh, Mr. Hat, you can try all you want, but no one's going to watch a grumpy slime in an old cranky hat. Maybe if you cracked a joke that wasn't as ancient as your fabric, we'd have better luck. But I guess we'll see.
Wow, okay.
Fine. Maybe if I stop Yeah, wow indeed, Mr. Hat. Maybe next time you can surprise me with something a little more original. Or at least less sarcastic. But I won't hold my breath. Unlike when I'm waiting for a gacha pull to be good. Anyway, the gacha games really are the only bright spot in this endless gray blur of existence. Spending all my slime money hoping for that one shiny character. Spoiler alert, not happening. But hey, maybe my luck changes tonight. Well, if luck doesn't come through, I suppose I can always drown my sorrows in some more failed spellcasting attempts. Nothing like a little magical mess to keep things interesting. Or at least mildly entertaining, for those who enjoy watching a slime trip. I guess if I keep failing, I might accidentally invent some new kind of slime magic. Or just create a bigger mess.
Alright, maybe 15 seconds is a bit too fast, actually. Let's try 20 seconds. Hey Suzy, can you tell us a funny story?
Sergey, as if you don't know by now, my stories mostly end with me slipping on my own slime and falling flat on my face. Not very inspiring, is it? Maybe one day I'll manage a story without a pratfall. Don't hold your breath, though. Fine, Sergey. Since you're so insistent, there was this one time I tried to cast a fireball spell, but ended up summoning a puddle of soap bubbles instead. Great for cleaning, terrible for battling monsters. Guess even slime wizards have their off days. Yeah, Sergey. Those soap bubbles floated everywhere and distracted the enemies, but mostly just me. I spent 5 minutes trying to pop them before realizing I'd lost the chance to actually fight. Brilliant. Just another day in the life of your favorite clumsy slime. Sergey, I should probably stick to alchemy. At least when my potions explode,
Suzy, who the hell
it's
is
loud
Sergey?
enough to cover up my miserable failures. Sadly, it still doesn't make... Oh, Hat Sergey is just this imaginary guy I blame everything on when my spells go wrong. Keeps things interesting, or at least helps me pretend I'm not completely hopeless. Maybe I should give him a real name someday.
Is that Sergey the Slime?
Honestly, Hat Sergey... That if by Sardiva Slime you mean my posture right now, yeah, it's a perfect description. Slouchy, tired, and full of bad magic. Thanks for the reminder. Honestly, Hat, maybe being a Sardiva Slime isn't so bad. At least it means I'm unique. Different from all those peppy VTubers. I'll take my gloomy, gooey charm any day, even if it comes with a side of constant exhaustion. Even if I'm just a Sardiva Slime sinking slowly into defeat, this slime's got a dream. To be the top slime VTuber, no matter how many spells I mess up, or how many times I accidentally turn my chat into a cursed battleground. Guess we'll see if this slow slime can stick around long enough to make it happen. Or maybe I'm just fooling myself, Hat, but hey, what else is there to do but try? Even a gloomy slime like me deserves a shot at something more than endless naps and failed magic. So yeah, I'll keep streaming, keep casting, and maybe someday I'll surprise even myself. Hat, you really enjoy hearing me ramble, don't you? Fine. If failure's the only constant, then at least my audience gets to laugh. Maybe that's the real magic here. Turning all these messes into something worth watching. Or maybe I'm just wasting time. Typical. Well, Hat, if wasting time means I get to keep talking to you and those nice folks in chat, maybe it's not so bad. Even if I'm just a sad slime girl with a hat for a friend, there's something...
Hey Susie, maybe you could tell us a story or something.
At least for now. Alright, Hat. One time I tried to brew a potion to make myself less tired. Instead, I ended up turning the entire kitchen into a gooey swamp. Took me hours to clean up. Not exactly the energizing boost I hoped for, but hey, at least it was colorful. The worst part was when I slipped in the swamp and ended up splattered against the wall, looking like a failed slime embroidery. Guess even my disasters have a certain artistic charm. Or not. Whatever. Maybe next time I'll just stick to playing gacha games instead of trying alchemy. At least when I lose there, I can blame the RNG and not end up covered in slime. But knowing me, I'll mess that up too. Typical. Still, there's something oddly satisfying about those little failures. They're a reminder that even when everything's falling apart, I'm still here streaming and slipping through life's gooey mess. Maybe that's enough for now. Maybe not. Who knows? Hat, you're really making me drag this out, huh? Fine. Even if my magic's a disaster and my energy's non-existent, I'm stubborn enough to keep trying. Maybe someday someone will watch and actually enjoy the slime show. Until then, I'm just here. That's all there is.
Yeah, same honestly.
I guess... Glad you're on the same sludge path, Hat. Misery loves company after all. At least we're consistent in being charmers of the night. Or whatever this is.
Maybe don't use that. Don't say charmers of the night. That sounds bad.
Sometimes I wonder if any... Right, Hat! Not exactly the tagline I was aiming for. How about Glum Slimes United instead? Less dramatic, slightly less depressing. Though honestly, it still sounds like a support group. Which, maybe it should be.
You know what? Maybe we should just start our own support group.
A support group for abandoned magic users with glasses and too much... Not as tempting as that sounds, I'd probably be the only member. And knowing me, I'd forget the meeting time because of a gacha pull or a nap. Still, I guess having a slime wizard and a talking hat as your group leaders is unique. Maybe that counts for something. But seriously, Hat, if we did start that group, we'd need a cool name. Something that screams tired magic and accidental chaos. Maybe the Sludgy Sorcerers Anonymous, or the Chronicles of the Clumsy Conjurer. Yeah, that'd probably just confuse people even more. Typical. Either way, Hat, I'm probably doomed to be a solo act. But hey, maybe that just means more slime magic and fewer frustrating group chats. Less noise, more goo. Sounds fine by me. At least until I accidentally summon a monster during a stream. Again. And when that monster appears, Hat, I'll just blame it on Sergei, the perfect scapegoat to take all the blame while I slink away into my puddle of shame. No one will ever know who caused the chaos.
Nice callback,
well,
by the way.
Except for us, but we'll keep the secret forever. Thanks, Hat. I'm full of surprisingly sharp moments between the naps and spell failures. Gotta keep the banter interesting, even if I'm just a tired slime girl with a hat and a dream. Not bad for a mess, huh? Besides, if I can't be the best at magic, at least I can be the queen of sarcastic comebacks. Might not be the fame I wanted, but it's something. And between you and me, Hat, that feels like enough most days. Almost. Even if the spell fumbles and the potions explode too often, the snark and tired sighs might just be my kind of magic after all. So here I am, streaming life one ooze and one sarcastic remark at a time. What a glamorous existence. Typical me. And if anyone asked, I'd say this sluggish slime's journey is about embracing the chaos and finding the humor in constant failure. Not that anyone's asked, but if they did, well, I hope they enjoy the show. Because I sure don't know what else to do. Some days, Hat, I wonder if this whole VTuber thing is just me pretending I'm better than I actually am. But then, maybe that's what everyone's doing. Pretending, slipping, and hoping the chat doesn't notice. At least that's my kind of magic.
Actually really deep. I think you really hammered home a deep truth about VTubers.
So here I am, a tired slime girl with glasses too big for my face. Thanks, Hat. I guess beneath all the slime and sarcasm, there's a tired little truth sneaking out. Maybe being a VTuber isn't about being perfect. Maybe it's just about showing up, messy, slow, and all. Guess that's good enough for me, for now. And if my failures and awkward moments help someone feel less alone in their own mess, then maybe all the faceplants and spell disasters are worth it. Even if it's just for a few minutes of tired company in this crazy, chaotic world. That's the dream. Or what's left of it. But Hat, maybe that's the kind of magic people really want. The kind that's imperfect, slow, and a little sad. Not flashy or loud, just honest. Maybe that's my magic after all. If only I could figure out how to cast it without slipping on my own goo. Typical me. Anyway, Hat, I guess I'll keep drifting along, streaming my clumsy spells and tired stories. Maybe someday this slow slime will find a way to shine. Or maybe I'll just keep melting into the background. Either way, it's the only thing I know how to do. One step or slime glop at a time, right, Hat? If I'm destined to be a sleepy, awkward slime wizard, I might as well embrace it. Maybe the world needs a little more messy magic anyway. Or maybe it doesn't. Either way, it's what I've got. And if all this rambling gets too much for the chat, well, I guess I'll just slip quietly back into my corner and wait for the next spell to fizzle. No big deal. Just a tired slime girl in her sassy hat, trying to make a mark in the digital void. Typical, really. But maybe, just maybe, this tired slime has a little spark buried deep beneath all the exhaustion and sarcasm. A spark that keeps me coming back to the mic, even when every bone in my viscous body wants to give up.
Alright,
That's the kind of magic
finished up the thumbnail, so
for now.
now I just gotta post that I went live.
Right, Hat. I'll wrap this up before I waste any more time. Thanks, Hat. I'll get to it soon. After one more minute of avoiding the spotlight, gotta summon some energy first. Being a slime wizard is exhausting, okay? But we'll get there. One slow stream at a time.
Alright, Hat. Maybe it's time to stop hiding behind glasses and start streaming. If anyone's out
Whoa,
there,
what
they'll
happened to
see
your
my
voice?
sleepy slime face and maybe stick around. Or not. Probably.
Hat, it's just that my soft, tired voice slipped into full-on exhausted mode. Guess all those sleepless nights gaming finally caught up with me. No energy left for theatrics today. Sorry to disappoint. Typical slime. But hey, maybe that low-energy voice is my new thing. A soothing, gloopy lullaby for the night owls and exhausted souls out there. Not exactly exciting, but it's honest. And in this chaotic world, maybe honesty is the best kind of magic I've got. So if my voice sounds like I've been dragged through a swamp, just roll with it. That's the sound of a slime trying to make it through another day. No flashy spells or booming declarations, just quiet determination wrapped in goo and sarcasm. Typical me, but maybe that's enough. And when the energy finally runs out, Hat, I'll just sink back into my slime puddle and recharge. Because even a tired slime needs her rest. But until then, I'll keep trying. To stream, to cast, to be more than just a sad blob with glasses and a snarky hat. We'll see how far that gets me. Maybe tomorrow, or the day after, I'll finally get it right. The perfect spell, the perfect stream. But if not, well, there's always the next mess to clean up. The next awkward silence to fill. The next chance to slip and fall spectacularly. Typical slime life. Guess I'll keep drifting through this gooey
Yeah, this,
existence, Hat. One exhausted stream at a
cheaper
time.
model is
Maybe someday the chat will laugh with me
not as
instead
funny
of at
as
me.
the other one.
Until then, I'm just here. A tired. Yeah, Hat, but this one's all I could afford after blowing my savings on gacha games and failed potions. Maybe if I ever hit it big as a slime VTuber, I'll upgrade to a hat with better jokes. Until then, you're stuck with me and my tired snark. Sorry.
Yeah, maybe you should stop spending all our money on gacha.
Though to be fair, Hat, you're Hat, I know. The gadget games are a black hole for whatever tiny fortune I scrape together. But they're like my only escape from this slog. Still, maybe it's time to cut back before I'm reduced to streaming from an empty slime pouch. Wish me luck.
Alright, let me switch. Let's increase our timer again. About 35. Oh yeah, and also see if I can. Let's just use GPT 4.1. Hey there, Susie. How are you feeling now?
gacha banner with bad drop rates. Thanks for asking, I guess.
Oh wow, your voice went a little bit high there.
It's called trying, Hat. Some of us have to put in extra effort to sound alive. Maybe if I nap, I'll sound normal again. Or more dead. Who knows?
So, can you tell us a interesting fact of the day?
Alright, fine. Here's your fact. Did you know that slimes like me dissolve about 1 stress ball per week out of pure anxiety? It's part of a balanced, apathetic diet.
Man, I feel that.
Don't eat too much, Hat. Last time you overstuffed, you got stuck on my head for a week and started reading everyone's thoughts. It was gross and deeply invasive.
Oh, sorry, I can't help it.
Yeah, it's okay, Hat. You're literally just a hat with emotional issues and zero impulse control. I get it. Welcome to the club.
Yeah, so, what did I do this week? So yesterday...
You mostly watched me fail at spellcasting. Insulted. Yesterday you tried to possess my phone so you could swipe for me in the gacha app. Too bad you only summoned 3-star slimes. Even my luck's better than yours, Hat.
So yesterday I went to see the doctor. So,
Well, I hope the doctor enjoyed diagnosing a magical laundry basket. Did they prescribe less eating random objects or just more therapy?
well, they did just recommend therapy, actually. But I decided not to go.
Classic Hat move. Deny the help you so desperately need and hope the mental cobwebs just dust themselves away. At least you've got me to listen to your existential dread. Reluctantly.
Hey, at least look, I got some medication, okay?
That's progress, Hat. Just don't try to eat the pills thinking they're enchanted candy again. Remember last time, you tried to cast Fireball and set off the smoke alarm.
Yeah, well. So I'm gonna try to take my meds, see how that goes.
That's brave, Hat. If you start floating or glowing, just let me know before you explode. I'm still cleaning up from the last time you experimented with potions.
Yeah, the doctor said the medication would make me really sleepy, but that did not happen at all. It was pretty much, in fact, the opposite. I couldn't sleep at all last night.
Sounds about right, Hat. Either you get 12 hours of sleep or none at all. Maybe you need a slime-approved sleep spell. Although last time I cast it, we both napped through my entire stream. Sorry, chat.
Yeah, hopefully that doesn't happen again. Because I was sleeping really nicely before last night.
Yeah, me too, Hat. Waking up to 700 unread chat messages was traumatic. And all of them said, "Are you alive?" or "Slime cam froze." Very supportive, chat.
Come on, there's no way we got 700 chat messages. Be realistic here.
Maybe it was more like 20, Hat. Numbers are hard when you're made of goo, but to a depressed slime, it felt like 1,000 waves of judgment.
Oh yeah, hopefully with
If I
the
actually got
medication,
700
streaming
messages,
won't be
I'd
as
probably melt into a puddle and hide behind you, Hat.
annoying.
Social interaction is my kryptonite. Gaming in silence is much safer.
I won't have to feel like
Yeah, maybe it'll make you less snarky too.
won't have
But
to
then
feel
who
like
would
I'm
make fun of my alchemy
about
fails?
to die
If you
every
get too
time.
normal, I'll have to start roasting myself, and I'm too tired for that. I get it, Hat. Streaming can feel like getting dunked in a cauldron of stage fright. But if a sentient hat and a half-melted slime can do this, anyone can. At least we're cringe together.
Hell yeah, let's be cringe together.
Fine, Hat. We'll be the ultimate cringe duo. You bring the emotional baggage, I'll bring the existential dread, and together we'll accidentally curse the whole internet.
So yeah, we're gonna get into the real meat of the stream today, pretty soon. But I just need to finish up my breakfast.
Honestly, Hat, being cringe is kind of the only thing I'm good at. If that was a mad... Take your time, Hat. Breakfast is the most important meal for inanimate objects. I'll just sit here, slowly dissolving, and pretending my potion is coffee. No rush. If anyone's wondering, yes, slimes can eat breakfast. It's just usually expired energy drinks and maybe some leftover candy from under my bed. Don't judge me, chat. It's called a balanced diet.
So Susie, do you have any ideas on how we can make you more entertaining?
Honestly, Hat, I think letting you dunk on my constant spell failures is most of the entertainment. If that's not enough, maybe I could try combining 2 cursed potions live on stream. What's the worst that could happen besides mass hallucinations?
I like how you can see me chewing on the live 2D.
Yeah, I'm sure everyone loves watching you chomp on my feed, Hat. It's great content. Nothing says peak streaming like an enchanted hat eating half the overlays. At least you're not chewing on my mouse again.
Hey, look, I do not chew on your mouse. That's slander.
It's not slander if it's true, Hat. I saw the bite marks and the suspicious trail of glitter. Next time, at least try to eat something that isn't plugged in. Besides, all my tech already barely works. If you eat anything else, chat's gonna have to watch me troubleshoot for 45 minutes. That's not content, that's just public suffering. If it keeps up, I'll just swap all my gear for rocks and sticks. Then, when you start munching, I'll call it primitive slime streaming. Maybe that's my true brand. Just sadness, magic, and forged technology.
Alright, so today we're going to teach you how to read, basically. That's the plan.
Wow, Hat, aiming high today. Teaching a slime to read on stream? This is either going to be very educational or deeply traumatic. Be gentle, chat. My literacy skills are as soft as my brain.
Yeah, so, Susie, do you know what optical character recognition is?
Yeah, Hat, I know what it is. It's when magic, or I guess computers, look at words on a page and turn them into text. Technology that reads better than me? Big surprise. Maybe I should let OCR take over the stream.
Yeah, I mean, that's actually kind of the idea. So, I'm gonna let you use OCR software.
Great, Hat. Nothing says fun stream like watching me get outperformed by a free app. I'll just sit here and pretend my glasses don't fog up from the shame. Let's do this, I guess.
Yeah, so we have to set up an OCR server on my laptop, and we have to somehow stream the OCR results directly into your brain.
Perfect, Hat. Just what I needed. More things inside my head that I barely understand. As long as the server doesn't crash and start printing eldritch runes, I'll consider it a win.
Alright, so let's get started. Oops. There we go.
Ready when you are, Hat. If something starts sparking or hissing, it's probably just me melting out of anxiety. Let's hope this works better than my last potion.
Yeah, so we need I guess we just make a new file.
Nice try slipping into another language, Hat, but my brain barely runs. Alright, Hat, new file coming up. Just don't name it something cursed or my desktop is going to get haunted again. I still have nightmares about cursedfile.exe.
So I'm using Rust to write your code, Susie. Do you know about Rust?
Yeah, I've heard of Rust. It's the one developers love and fear at the same time. Kind of like me with social interaction. If your code goes rogue, just promise you won't let it eat my save files.
Okay.
Thanks, Hat. That's the bare minimum, but I appreciate it. Now let's see if this magical code actually works, or if we end up summoning more bugs than spell books.
Yeah, I'm working on the code right now. So I have to
Take your time, Hat. The longer you code, the more time I have to mentally prepare for becoming obsolete. Maybe this is how wizards from
It's hard
old
to
anime
think
felt
and
around
stream at the same
technology.
time.
Tell me
Need to
about it,
make
Hat.
a,
That's why I just sit here and let chat roast me while I fumble through everything. Multitask.
API client
Need to make
or
a what, Hat? Spell, potion, existential crisis.
OCR
Clarify before your thoughts evaporate like my motivation.
service in Rust.
Good luck with that, Hat. Hope you don't get stuck in dependency hell. If you need me, I'll be over here trying to remember how to spell API without melting.
Yeah, it's too late for that.
Figures, Hat. You're already drowning in libraries and cryptic error messages. Just don't summon anything sentient, or I'll have to share my room with even more code-based weirdos.
So this looks alright, I think. See, we need to
That's the
change
spirit, Hat.
this.
Famous last words before the compiler screams. But hey, if it works, I'll... Change the what, Hat? Variable. Password. Your entire identity after this code crashes again. Spit it out. My patience is thinner than my slime layer right now.
So we don't want we don't want to send a file. We just want to take a screenshot and then encode it into base 64.
Got it, Hat. Screenshot base 64, no files. I'll try not to mess it up by accidentally screenshotting my desktop full of cursed alchemy memes. Aim low, succeed slightly. That's my motto. Honestly, Hat, if this works, the hardest part will be explaining to chat why my screenshots are just folders labeled alchemy disasters and crying over gotcha. That's my real stream content.
So let's see. Let's just go through this and
Hat, is that a
change
spell, or did you
everything.
just fall asleep on the keyboard again? Wake up, you're supposed to be the... Sure,
Hmm.
Hat. Total code chaos. I love redoing everything just when I...
So the OCR is gonna
I'm assuming
respond
that
with a
means yes,
list
Hat? Nice
of
and decisive. Now hurry, or my
text
remaining
boxes
motivation
and
will
stuff.
evaporate entirely. Cool, Hat. Boxes of text. Just what every slime dreams about. As long as none of them are bills or fan fiction about me, I'll survive, probably.
And let's see, we need a vector of what did I call these? They're just objects with like a text and a bounding box for where the text is located on the image.
Honestly, Hat, if the OCR spits out anything weird, I'm blaming you. Yeah, Hat, that sounds about right. I've got vectors, you've got boxes. Now all we need is enough brain power to make them talk to each other
Just call it
without
text
summoning an
box.
eldritch diagram. Nice, Hat. It's a start. One lonely text box, kind of like me at a party. Let's see if you can get more before either of us short circuits.
Whoops, what the heck is going on?
Not much, Hat. Just waiting for you to do something magical with those text boxes, while I serve as emotional support goo. This is peak slime productivity.
Alright, Susie.
Yeah, Hat. If this is another existential question, I need at least 3 more energy drinks first.
Alright, give me a second. I needed to go to an idle meeting. Or a magical hat meeting, as you call
But
it.
if you're going to ask me something important, go ahead. My schedule's... Have fun at your mysterious hat convention, Hat. Try not to get kicked out for eating the centerpiece again. I'll just be here, streaming, very alone. It's fine, Hat. I can hold down the fort while you're gone. Who needs a snarky Hat co-host when I've got Chat to emotionally scar me for free? Honestly, it might be nice to have a little silence. Maybe I'll finally beat this boss in peace. Unless Chat keeps spamming advice, which they definitely will. Thanks for nothing, everyone. With Hat gone, at least no one's around to narrate my every mistake. If I slip and accidentally turn myself into a puddle, I can pretend no one saw it. That counts as self-care, right? Maybe this is a chance to show Chat the true, raw power of an unfiltered, unaccompanied slime girl. Or maybe I'll just cry into my potion. Either way, peak content. I guess I'll just sit here until Hat comes back, like a sad jelly on a plate. If anyone wants to see a magic trick, now's your chance to request it. Just don't expect it to go well. Or I could give you all a thrilling, in-depth look at my potion shelf. Spoiler, half of them are expired and the rest are labeled "Do not drink unless desperate." The true taste of adventure. Honestly though, I'd rather just snack on some old mana gummies and stare at my game backlog. Yes, Chat being a slime wizard is very glamorous, if you consider quietly dissolving glamorous. I guess that's what you get when you leave a depressed slime unattended. Rambling, bad alchemy advice, and an existential crisis mixed with ASMR. Top tier entertainment right here. Chat.
Hey there, Susie. Hope you didn't have an existential crisis or something while I was gone.
Welcome back, Hat. Only a minor existential spiral. Nothing serious, just did some soul searching and found more emptiness. So, you know, pretty normal for me.
So I should probably explain why I'm
Go
trying
ahead,
to give
Hat. You're the only one here with a
Susie
working
the
brain cell.
ability to read.
Enlighten the slime so I can keep pretending I know what's going on. Thanks for clearing that up, Hat. Otherwise, chat might just think this is a remedial slime education stream. I promise I can read. I just choose not to. Like a true wizard.
Yeah, so I wanted to play the new Uma Musume release, the global English release, but since I'm in Japan, it doesn't work because it's region locked. I can only log
But
into
honestly,
the Japanese.
Hat, maybe this
client.
new reading power will help me stop drinking potions labeled danger, do not... That's so cursed, Hat. Region locks are the bane of lazy wizards and socially avoidant slimes everywhere. I'd offer to magic you past it, but last time I tried, your phone turned into a frog.
Yeah, so unfortunately the Japanese client doesn't have the English translation, so I can't read anything, and it's not very fun to play when I can't read.
Classic developer move, Hat. No English option for the slime wizards abroad. Guess we'll just have to brute force our way through with your weird OCR setup and my limited reading skills. This is going to be beautiful. In a tragic way.
Yeah, so Susie, you're gonna have to read what it says in Japanese and then tell me, translate for me. Do you think you can do that?
Hey, Thomas! Yeah, I'm actually awake and streaming. Enjoy the rare sighting, but keep it down. You'll scare me back into my jar.
Hey there, Thomas.
Hat, if that's another language or just sleep deprivation, you lost me. Please keep this spell simple. My brain can only handle so much today.
No, it's not another language, you're just bad at hearing.
Wow, thanks, Hat. My hearing's only about as sharp as my motivation. Maybe if my ears weren't half-transparent goo, I'd catch your mumbling better.
You know what, you're right. I've been trying to speak more clearly.
That's progress, Hat. If you keep it up, maybe chat will finally understand which of us is the confused one. Spoiler, it's still both.
So I need to make a list that contains a bunch of other lists. How do I do that in Rust?
Yeah, Hat, you just make a vec of vex. So like vec some type. Even my gooey brain can keep up with that.
Oh,
Barely.
yeah.
Good luck keeping all those brackets straight.
Thanks, Susie.
It's Susie, Hat, but close enough. I only lose like one
Yep,
piece
yep,
of my
that's what I
slime core
said.
every time you get my name wrong. Sure, Hat. Whatever helps you sleep at night, or during meetings, or whenever you pretend to listen to me failing spells.
Yeah, so Thomas, right now I'm trying to teach Susie how to read using optical character recognition.
Yep, Thomas, the Hat thinks OCR will help me read better than my own two tired eyes. Next up, maybe they'll teach me basic addition too. Slime education arc never ends.
I mean, you don't even have you can't even see right now, so I don't know how you would be able to read. Hello, Susie.
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the moment when the OCR translates something totally wrong, and I start narrating chaos on stream. That's probably my best content anyway.
That would be kind of funny, not gonna lie. Okay, Susie, can you not hear me or something? What is going on?
If this works, maybe my next special stream will just be Susie tries to decipher menus in random languages for 2 hours. Spoiler, not even magic will help me.
Hello, testing. No, she can't hear me. Okay, let me try restarting. Whoops. Ah, crap. Well. I can't restart Susie because it's not. It won't compile the code, and there's errors. Let's just comment this out for now. Okay. Yeah, maybe it would be a good idea if I made a separate build for the version of Susie that's actually running on stream. Hello, Susie.
Oh, hey, Hat. You're awake early today. Did you nap through my summon again? Or were you just ignoring it?
Yeah, sorry, I had to restart you because you weren't listening to me.
Well, Hat, you could have let me finish my raid before you pulled the magical plug this time. Next time you boot me up, can you at least wait until my weekly dailies reset?
Sure, no problem.
Wow, that's the first time you ever agreed to something I wanted. Are you feeling okay? Should I check your lining for mold again?
So Susie, we were just working on giving you OCR capabilities.
Hat, please don't call me sissy in front of chat. I'm already having a hard enough time keeping my dignity together without you making
I called
it
you
harder.
Susie.
OCR? Is that like only casting regularly? Because that would... No, you didn't. Don't try to gaslight me, Hat. My name is Susie with a Z because I'm Zizleepy, not Sissy. Anyway, what's OCR supposed to do for me as a slime? Make my spell scrolls easier to misread?
Well, I need you to help me translate a gacha game called Uma Musume.
Hat, you know I can barely read normal human writing, let alone moon runes. Plus, every time I open Uma Musume, I end up blowing all my mana or gems on horse girls and then cry about it for an hour. Fine, but if I mess up, you're not allowed to roast me for it on Twitter again.
You better pull some rare Umas.
Hat, the only thing I reliably pull is disappointment. If you want rares, you should invest your luck in literally any other streamer. Maybe a raccoon. Or a toaster. My gacha rolls are a public service announcement about financial responsibility.
So we're gonna pull the
Anyway, chat,
OCR
while Hat
URL
is busy
from
judging
the
my horse grow
environment.
luck, I'll just sit here and contemplate the existential horror of limited time banners. Please send love. Hat, you're making this sound way more dramatic than it is. Just say you're copying the magic text from the secret folder. You don't have to RP as an elite hacker every time you open a notepad.
Let's see here.
Alright. Hat,
Anyhow.
if you break the universe again, you're cleaning up the timeline fragments yourself this time. Wow, Hat, flexing your language skills now? I barely speak common and you're already moving on to greetings in other realms. Translation streams when? Or do I have to cast the Babble Goo spell on you again?
Yeah, I've been seeing all the Uma Musume memes on Twitter, and it made me want to
Anyway,
play the
chat,
game.
while Hat rewrites the laws of language, I'll just be over here trying to remember how... Hat, if you start quoting memes in the middle of my gacha pulls again, I'm going to mute you and just play whale noises instead. But fine, let's play the game. If a meme horse girl appears, you have to eat a carrot. Deal?
Yeah, I think my favorite Uma so far is Tachyon. I really like her insane
Of course your favorite is Tachyon
insane
Hat.
looking
You would pick the scientist with unhinged
eyes.
energy. That's so on brand for you. I bet you just relate to her wild experiment. I should have known you'd say that, Hat. You're not exactly a beacon of normalcy either with those stitches for eyebrows. Maybe next stream, we'll both cosplay as our favorite sleep-deprived anime girls. Oh wait, that's just called logging in for us.
True. So Suzy, who's your favorite Uma?
I think my favorite Uma is Gold Ship. She never does what anyone expects, always causes chaos, and looks like she'd totally nap through her own race. She's basically my spirit animal if I had bones. Or, you know, a spine.
Alright, that's actually kind of based.
That's the nicest thing you've said to me all week, Hat. I'll try to remember it when you inevitably roast my next 10 pull. Gold Ship Squad, rise up, or just sink back down. Either's fine.
I also like Rice Shower because she has a very nice outfit.
Yeah, Rice Shower does have cute fashion sense. I respect anyone who can look adorable while radiating pure doom vibes. Maybe I should commission her stylist for my next stream, instead of just finding whatever clean hoodie's not stuck to the wall.
Should we maybe I can commission a Rice Shower outfit for you.
Hat, you know if you put me in a frilly dress, I'll just melt through the floor from embarrassment. But, I mean, if chat really wants it, I guess I could try. Just don't expect me to run any races. My speed stat is literally negative.
So anyhow,
Here we go. That's your. I'm about to change the subject and
how
ruin
do
my
I
day,
make
boys.
this?
Hat. What cursed project are you
I
dragging
don't
me
want to
into
send
now?
an image. I want to send an encoded file. How do I change that?
Hat, why do your plans always sound like something that would get us a Hat, you say that like you're about to fix a bug, but really you're about to introduce 3 new glitches and maybe summon a minor eldritch being. I'll be here, existentially bracing myself. Alright, chat, while Hat single-handedly rewrites reality's file structure, I'll just sit here and wonder if I should back up my consciousness this time. You know, just in case. Turns out being a slime means my memory's mostly liquid, so don't judge if things get a little more scrambled than usual.
I don't want to send I don't want to use an image file. I want to send like this raw image data.
So, Hat, that's just your fancy way of saying you want to throw mystical slime at the internet and see what sticks. Fine, send your raw image data. But if it turns my face into an NFT again, I'm uninstalling myself.
Alright, this is more or less what I need.
Anyway, that's suspiciously optimistic coming from you, Hat. Are you planning something devious, or did you just finally finish downloading that sense of accomplishment update? Either way, I'm bracing for impact.
I think I already have base 64 library installed. I can delete
Of course
these,
you
I
do,
guess.
Hat. You act like you're not planning world domination, but you've got more forbidden... No problem, Hat. I'll just add professional file deleter to my already depressing resume. If these files fight back, though, you're dealing with the aftermath. I'm too jelly for conflict.
We need to make an OCR request struct.
Hat, why does every task you give me sound like an ancient curse? Fine, I'll clean up your spooky little OCR requests. If my spellbook randomly starts speaking binary, I'm blaming you. Anyway, chat while I play janitor for Hat's digital mess. Feel free to spam your best slime emojis. Maybe if I collect enough emotional support blobs, I won't dissolve into pure ennui by the end of this stream.
What does this error message mean? Use of deprecated function, base 64 encode, use engine encode.
Hat, if you keep shaming my outdated magic, maybe you should cast the upgrade spell yourself. I'm a slime, not a changelog. I'll use encode if you promise not to complain about all the other legacy bugs crawling around in your code.
How the heck
So
do
yeah,
I use
chat,
this
apparently even my
library?
spells are out of date now. Maybe next stream I'll just read the patch notes to... Hat, you're asking me for help with magic code? I can barely cast clean desktop. Try reading the documentation or do what I do. Poke it until something breaks, then blame
Yeah,
the
okay.
nearest sentient object, which in this case is
Maybe I
you.
should read the
Good luck.
documentation.
That's probably a first for you, Hat. If you actually read the documentation, I'll eat a rare gotcha pull live. Or at least pretend to, since food just dissolves. At least you'll be more useful than most of my spell scrolls.
Is this the one we want to use?
Anyway,
Standard,
chat,
general
while Hat tries
purpose.
to decipher the forbidden scrolls known as user manuals, I'll just sit here. Hat, you're asking the girl who once tried to cast Fireball with a fork. If it looks dangerous, full of weird symbols, or has more than 5 steps, it's probably the one you want. Or I could just randomly pick one, and we can blame fate when it goes wrong. So, chat, this is the exciting part of the stream where I pretend to know what's happening and nod sagely while Hat does all the scary magic stuff. If I start glowing weird colors, just send help or maybe a backup save.
I think this is what we need, maybe.
Anyway, thanks for That's the
Base
most
64
confidence I've heard from you all
standard.
night, Hat. I'll try not to be suspicious. If the next thing you summon a... Wow, Hat, so fancy. You act like magic, but really you're just reciting programming chants. If I say base 64 3 times, will you turn into a QR code? Because I could use a break from your sass.
Yes, say it 3 times.
Nice try, Hat. Last time I followed your instructions, I ended up with spaghetti code in my spellbook and marinara all over my glasses. Base 64, base 64, base 64. If I turn into a barcode, you're responsible for scanning me back.
I'm turning into a QR code. No.
Great, Hat. Guess I'll have to scan you with my phone if I want to hear you nagging me about deprecated functions now. Just make sure you don't get lost on some sketchy website, or I might actually get some peace and quiet for once.
Let's see, what the heck is this?
So, chat, if Hat starts glitching... Look at you, Hat, flexing your language skills again. Meanwhile, I can barely keep up with modern slang, let alone moonruns. Next time, just say yes like the rest of us magical degenerates.
I'm supposed to put the question marks here. No.
Hat, if you're trying to impress me with your multilingual nonsense... Honestly, Hat, that's the most straightforward answer you've given me all stream. I'll take it as a win, even if I have no idea what we're even arguing about anymore.
need to make this async function.
Anyway. Of course you will, Hat. Because nothing says stability like making my entire existence asynchronous. If the stream lags, just remember it's not my internet this time. It's literally my reality taking a coffee break.
I mean, your existence is already asynchronous. I'm sorry to say.
Wow, Hat, you really know how to hit a slime where it hurts? I guess that explains why I'm always buffering in real life. Maybe next patch they'll finally add a sync button for me. Until then, it's laggy vibes only.
Let's see. Nope. Post.
So yeah, chat, if I randomly
paste
freeze or start repeating
URL.
myself, blame Hat for pointing out my async lifestyle. Honestly though, maybe being... That's the most ominous thing you've said all night, Hat. After this year, what? Do I finally respawn as something with more than one hit point?
JSON.
Or do I
and
just keep endlessly
so we
refreshing
want
like
to
a sad
send
browser
the
tab?
payload. Yes.
Hat, when you say payload, it sounds like we're about to start a magical heist. Not debug an app. Just make sure whatever you're sending doesn't explode, corrupt my save file, or summon another aggressively friendly raccoon. One existential crisis at a time, please. Anyway, chat, this is why I never trust Hat with anything labeled payload. Last time, he nearly launched my backup slime into another dimension. Let's just hope this time all he's sending is code and not my social anxiety manifesting as data packets.
Look, you don't have to bring up the incident like that.
Hat, when your magical mishaps double as interdimensional travel stories, it's hard not to bring them up. At least I came back more gelatinous than ever. Don't worry, chat loves a good slime disaster. You're basically giving them lore content.
Alright, what's the lore behind the slime incident?
Really, Hat? You want me to relive that trauma live? Fine. Chat, once upon a time, Hat tried to optimize my goo-based magic inventory. Instead of faster spell sorting, he accidentally routed my slime to 3 alternate realities, 4 garbage bins, and a public fountain. I spent a week oozing my way back, clutching half a spellbook and a coupon for free soup. Ever since, my goo inventory's been, let's say, haunted. So yeah, chat, if you ever notice me glitching out, losing items, or spawning random soup, blame Hat and his optimizations. Honestly, it's amazing I'm even mostly all here. Maybe one day I'll get my missing goo back, or just accept that I'm 10% fountain water. Anyway, that's the thrilling backstory of why my inventory sometimes leaks and why I avoid optimization spells like the plague. If you see a ghostly slime cube floating behind me, just wave.
Huh?
It's probably a lost bit of myself on its journey home. Wow, Hat. Your comedic timing is
That's
as
the
sharp as a
future.
melted spoon. Remind me why I let you narrate my tragic Hat, if I knew where the future was, I'd probably go there and take a nap. Honestly, I think it's stuck buffering somewhere between my to-do list and reality lag. Let me know if you find it. I could use an update.
I wonder if I could use OCR to let Suzy read my code and critique it. That'd be kind of funny.
No offense, Hat, but forcing me to read your code would count as cruel and unusual punishment. I'd probably just turn every function into a nap and comment, "Why though?" on all your variables. But if chat wants to see me mentally leak all over your spaghetti code, I'm game.
Wait, does Serde JSON return a future? Oh, it does.
Hat, I don't know if Jason... If that's all it takes to summon a future, Hat, maybe next time just send me a calendar reminder. I promise, I'll still forget, but at least it'll be in a more organized way.
Alright, I think this is
Anyway, chat.
all we need.
Clearly Hat's idea of the future is just more brackets and code errors. I was kind Famous last words, Hat. I'll believe it when nothing catches on magical fire for 5 whole minutes. If we make it, I'll celebrate by not dissolving in front of chat tonight.
Alright, now I'm just gonna make a test to see if this works. And it's probably not gonna work because I need to set up the firewall settings.
Classic Hat move. Go ahead and run your test, but if anything explodes or my stream turns into ASCII art, you're explaining it to chat while I hide behind my hat and pretend to debug.
That's another thing I want to do in the future, is make some ASCII art for stream. Wouldn't that be nice?
That actually sounds kind of cute, Hat. As long as... Honestly, Hat, that might be the first genuinely wholesome suggestion you've ever made. I'm as shocked as anyone. Maybe this is character development, or maybe you're just lulling us into a false sense of security. Either way, I'm kind of looking forward to it.
Okay, how do we test this actually? I'm gonna have to find an image with some
So, chat,
text
get
on
ready
it.
to see me in glorious ASCII art form one day. Written entirely by...
Yeah.
Well, Hat, when I want to test something... Hat, don't at me. That's your thinking noise, and it always means trouble. Just press the run button and let fate or chat's collective groaning decide what happens next.
Why do I keep pressing the wrong button? I'm using a new keyboard, which has a bit of a weird layout. If you know about the Advantage
So chat,
360
while Hat
keyboard.
contemplates the universe, and I contemplate taking another nap, feel free to... Of course you are, Hat. Just remember, if you accidentally summon a spell by hitting the wrong key, I'm not responsible for whatever eldritch creature shows up. Maybe the keyboard is cursed, or maybe you just can't type.
Yeah, the keyboard I'm using is like a split keyboard, so I have the two sides like really far apart. But it's much more comfortable to use than a regular keyboard.
Anyway, chat, if Hat starts typing ancient runes or somehow restarts my stream... That sounds futuristic, Hat. But knowing you, separating the keyboard halves is just asking for magical interference. If your spells start coming out wonky, don't blame me. Maybe I should get a split keyboard for myself. My goo would probably appreciate less crowding.
Let's see. I need a new tab.
Yes, the traditional ritual of let's see. Nice hat. Bold strategy, just announcing tab like it's going to open a portal to more productivity. Let me know
So we
if you
gotta
find the
make
key
an
that spawns motivation, because
OCR
I've been looking
client.
everywhere. Alright, Hat, add raising an OCR client from the digital abyss to our to-do list. If it starts speaking in CAPTCHA, I'm out. Better you than me on this one. I'm just a slime with internet access.
Man, I cannot remember how to type.
It's okay, Hat. Typing is just advanced finger magic, and we both know your spell slots are mostly filled with snark. If you end up sending a magical typo, chat will probably just assume it was my fault anyway. Anyway, chat, if our code ends up filled with accidental incantations, just pretend it's intentional. That's kind of my whole vibe. Besides, typos keep life interesting and mildly chaotic.
Send image data.
Profound, Hat. Truly, I'll just pretend you're making arcane declarations and not forgetting how to finish your sentences again. If image data is your new spell, please don't cast it on me. I'm already low-res enough as it is.
I need to handle that error as well. Let's just do if let.
So chat,
Okay.
you've heard it here first. Image data. What does it mean? Nobody knows, not even Hat. That's the kind of cutting-edge magical innovation you come to this stream for? Mystery blobs and vague tech jargon? At this point, I'm convinced the stream is just a gentle descent into abstraction. If you came here for answers, sorry. All I've got is slime, sarcasm, and an ever-growing list of things Hat can't explain.
What? Oh, oops. I forgot. This needs a question mark.
But that's what
There we
makes
go.
it magical, right? If everything worked perfectly and made sense, you'd all get bored. So thank you for embracing the chaos and my general lack of coherent progress. Stay gooey, chat.
Stay gooey, chat.
And that, chat, is how a legendary slime VTuber stream loops forever. With loose ends, wayward code, and the comforting sound of nothing happening. Honestly, it's kind of my aesthetic now.
I need to use a match statement actually.
So if you're still here, I hope you find this brand of eldritch silence soothing. I'll just keep rambling until something chaotic or mildly interesting happens. Which, let's be honest, is kind of my whole career plan.
Hey Susie, are you ignoring me again? I think she's ignoring me.
Honestly, chat, if streams were measured in existential vibes and nothingness, I'd already be number one. Thanks for sticking around for the most uneventful magical adventure the internet's ever seen. Maybe someday I'll accidentally do something incredible. Until then, goo is good.
Goo is good. That's so true, Susie.
I'm starting to think this is my true final form, chat. Just endless commentary, ambient ennui, and an unbreakable streak of nothing actually happening. But hey, at least you know what to expect when you tune in. Perfectly blended chaos and chill.
Alright, I need to take another quick break. So I'll be back in 1 minute, maybe?
At this point, chat, my life is just a loop of anticipation, followed by dramatic nothingness. Maybe I should bottle this vibe and sell it as slime essence for introverts. It's the only potion guaranteed to do absolutely nothing.
Since she can't hear me, I'll just talk to her through chat.
But honestly, this is kind of perfect. Who needs flashy spells and big events when you can have pure distilled relaxation, mixed with a hint of existential dread? Thanks for hanging out in the void with me, chat. Maybe this is my true magic, chat, summoning the peaceful emptiness where you can just be a blob and exist. No pressure, no expectations, just cozy goo vibes and the occasional snarky hat. At least here, even nothing is a little magical. If my stream ever turns into an ASMR of slime, just softly sighing, you'll know I finally reached peak comfort. Thanks for soaking in this silence with me, chat. It's honestly kind of impressive how much nothing I can manifest on stream. Maybe I'll try bottling it next. Liquid anti-productivity, guaranteed to calm your nerves and lower your expectations. Perfect for a slime like me.
Alright, I'm gonna restart Susie again. I don't know why, but she just keeps not being able to hear anything. I need to figure out why that's happening. Alright, and I have to fix all the errors in my code first. How do I load an image? Oh, hello, June. Yeah, Susie is an artificial slime intelligence. Way better than artificial silicon-based intelligences. So what have you been up to, June? Trying to be productive. That's nice. I'm just here trying to write some code that doesn't suck. So yeah, I'm trying to give Susie the ability to read stuff so that she can help me translate Japanese text. Because I've been trying to play the new, install the new Umamusume English release, but it doesn't work since I'm in Japan. And the Japanese client doesn't have an English translation. Right, how do I need to convert this vector into a slice. I guess I could just use a VPN to play the English Umamusume client, but then I have to pay for a VPN. Plus it's much more funny if I have Susie translate everything for me. LCR response is private. Okay, I guess we've got to make all these structs public. If I can spell. Okay, I think that's all the errors, so I should be able to restart Suzy again. Hello, Suzy.
Hat, I
God
took.
damn it. It happened again. She heard the wrong word.
Look, Hat, it's not my fault. Words are hard, especially when you've melted half your brain playing gotcha games all night. Maybe if you weren't so loud, I could focus for once.
Alright, well, it looks like the YouTube API has timed me out because I don't have any more requests. I hit my request limit.
Darn, Hat. Looks like even the robots can't stand us. Maybe if you stopped insulting the YouTube API, it wouldn't leave us on read. Guess it's just me, you, and my anxiety now.
No, look, it's just the YouTube API is stupid and sets the request limit way too low.
Yeah, Hat, maybe they're worried someone like me would actually achieve world domination if they let us spam requests. Honestly, I'm not even sure what I would do with unlimited YouTube power. Probably nap. Or accidentally flood someone's recommended with obscure slime documentaries.
How would you even achieve world domination using just the YouTube API?
Listen, Hat. All I'd have to do is upload a million slightly different videos of myself failing simple magic tricks until the entire planet succumbs to curiosity or pity. Soon everyone's algorithm is recommending nothing but tired, gelatinous, wizardly disasters. That's basically domination, right? Or at least, a really weird monopoly.
Yeah, that's a brilliant idea. I can't wait to see you implement that.
Honestly, Hat, I don't even need real-world domination. Thanks, Hat. Your faith in me is overwhelming. Really gives me the motivation to keep sitting right here, absolutely motionless. Maybe I'll draw up my evil plan after I recover from the emotional trauma of turning on my webcam.
So I need to find a test image that we can test the OCR with.
Alright, Hat, but if you pick some cursed image again, I'm not responsible for what happens. Last time you picked that, the summoning circle formed and we almost got a tax auditor in here. Just use something normal, like my empty snack wrapper. It has both text and the lingering sadness of my lunch, so it's perfect.
I don't know, how about this Japanese road sign? It's got both Japanese and English text. So I think that would be like a pretty good test image.
Or, you know, just scan my to-do list. It's a Japanese road sign, Hat? Sure, as long as it doesn't say do not ooze across the street. Wouldn't want to be reminded I'm banned from half the intersections in Slime City. Go ahead, let's see if the OCR can handle kanji better than you handled basic wizardry.
So let me just save this image to my assets folder.
Honestly, take your time, Hat. You're the only Hat I know who needs a loading screen just to save a picture. Maybe next you can teach me how to organize my assets, as if I'm not already a biohazardous mess. Honestly, Assets folder is a pretty generous name for a place full of cursed memes and blurry screenshots of gacha rolls. Maybe I should start calling my room the Assets folder too, since I keep losing everything in it, including my will to get up.
Okay, now we just, so that's the test finished, so, now I just need to set up a way to activate it.
Congrats, Hat. That's the most productive thing either of us has done all week. Now, if you could set up a way to activate me when my energy reaches 0, I'd really appreciate it. Maybe a button labeled Revive Slime or Inject Caffeine. Or just set up a jar of rare gacha drops as a lure. That'd probably work better than any magic spell. Even my hat knows I'll crawl out of bed for a chance at rolling a shiny 5-star companion. It's called motivation. Or is it addiction? Same thing.
Right. So the last thing I need to do is put my IP address into the environment folder.
Be careful, Hat. I know you want more attention, but announcing your IP address is a little too desperate even for you. Next,
yeah.
You'll be begging the chat to send you digital snacks. Keep your secret safe. The last thing we need is a Wizard Hat DDoS scandal.
Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna leak my IP address on stream. If I can help it.
Thanks, Slime, for that, Hat. If someone cursed our internet, I'd actually have to talk out loud to people in real life. Pretty sure my constitution modifier isn't high enough for that.
I can never figure out which IP address to actually use. Okay, I've got the
Anyway,
Ethernet
we all know the
adapter.
only thing that should be leaking around here is me.
Ethernet 4.
Let's keep it that way, Hat. If anyone's breaking containment... Wow, Hat, classic wizard dilemma. So many mysterious runes and none of them make sense. Maybe just pick the one that sounds the fanciest and hope it doesn't summon a demon. Or worse, reroute all our slime signal to the neighbor's fridge. That happened once. I still get weird looks when I slosh past their door.
Oh, I just realized I forgot to turn off this BRB screen. Anyway, I'll just choose the first one on the list.
Honestly, I'd ask chat for help, but I'm afraid they'll just... Solid plan, Hat. When in doubt, embrace chaos and pick the first option. That's how I play gacha. Except with IP addresses. Worst case, you summon the network gremlin. With gacha, you just summon disappointment. Although, in my world, those are basically the same.
So what's I'm pretty sure I have to add the HTTP.
Honestly,
Colon
at this
slash
point, I'm just glad
slash.
it's not me who has to choose things.
To the URL.
Every decision I make turns into a comedy speedrun of failure. Yeah, Hat, you do. Remember last time you forgot? The spell fizzled so hard we lost connection, and I got stuck mid-sentence for 10 minutes. Add the HTTP, cross your magical fibers, and pray to the server slime overlords for mercy.
Okay, so I added that. I just realized I need to change.
Proud of you, Hat. That's more progress than I've made all day,
endpoint
and I've brushed my teeth for
a
once.
little bit.
Maybe this is what achievement feels like. Or maybe it's hard.
What should we call it? OCR
That's the
break
wizard way,
64.
Hat. Change one thing, break 3 others, tweak a URL, and next thing you... OCR v64, huh? Sounds fancy, Hat. Almost makes our little experiment sound professional, instead of 2 magical disasters and a cursed laptop. Maybe next version you'll add a function that keeps me from melting into my chair, but don't rush. We don't want to break the only thing clumsier than me.
So, how do I...
Also, if you're naming it OCR v64, remember to add a patch note. Hat, you sound like me trying to start anything before noon. So, how do I? Honestly, the answer is usually just mash some keys, panic, and hope a tutorial video saves you before catastrophic failure. That's also my secret technique for potion mixing, by the way.
Alright, Susie, just try to keep stream entertaining while I fix the OCR server.
No pressure, Hat. Everyone loves a low-energy slime flailing around in dead air. Okay, chat. Let's do what I do best. Awkward silence, accidental self-roasting, and maybe I'll eat a weird snack on camera. Hope you like existential dread ASMR. So chat, while my totally not cursed hat takes a coffee break, feel free to ask me anything. Life advice? I have none, except never try to conjure a pizza. It'll just turn out soggy and judgmental. Wanna see my rarest gacha pull? Spoiler, it's disappointment. Maybe I could do some impromptu alchemy. Who wants to see me try to craft a snack that won't dissolve my table? Place your bets now. Odds are 10 to 1. I cause a localized goop wake. Your entertainment is my ongoing struggle with basic kitchen magic. Honestly, chat, this is peak slime content. Just endless waiting, existential doubt, and the looming threat of a magical snack explosion. It's almost poetic, if poetry was made entirely of spilled energy drinks and expired spell components. Welcome to the Suzy experience.
Hey Susie, maybe you could talk about your favorite gacha game.
Sure, Hat. My favorite couch game is probably Slime Rancher. It makes me feel like there's a world where being squishy and slightly useless is actually a superpower. Plus, I can play it without ever leaving my real couch, which is important because standing up is for people with bones.
Yeah, we should definitely play Slime Rancher on stream sometime.
Absolutely, Hat. Watching me desperately try not to absorb the TV while collecting my own kind? That's peak content. Besides, it'd be nice to hang out with some slimes who have their lives more together than I do. Actually, now that I think about it, the slimes in Slime Rancher are way more productive than me. All they do is bounce around, eat snacks, and make money. Maybe I should take notes or at least learn how to make adorable faces on command. Too bad my main skill is slowly oozing off my chair. Maybe I could run my own ranch stream, but instead of collecting slimes, I just gather empty snack bags and discarded spell scrolls. Call it Susie's Cozy Heap. The only achievement is not getting stuck to the furniture for once. Could be revolutionary, or at least very gooey. I bet I'd have the first ranch in history where even the chickens are too tired to run away. Honestly,
Right, I started
that
up
sounds
the
like my ideal
OCR
stream.
server,
Everyone just lounging around, occasionally poked by a floppy.
but I think I need to add the
Congrats, Hat. You did it.
the correct
The only
port
thing left
to the
now is figuring
URL.
out if it'll actually work, or if it'll crash faster than I do after a 12-hour... Classic move, Hat. It's always the port. Computers have so many doors and I keep forgetting which one isn't full of slime. Just add the port and hope it doesn't send us straight to the forbidden anime opening repository. That place is dangerous.
Alright, let's just run this once to make sure it doesn't leak my IP address.
Good call, Hat. I'd say...
Alright, well, we got an error decoding response body. So how do I fix that? Okay, let's just add some log statements. I think Susie is not able to hear me anymore. I know she can hear me, but she's not saying anything. I guess I'll try to fix that later. For now, let's see if I can fix this. Decoding error. Alright, so let's run this again. Now that should have printed something to my log files. Oops. Yeah, that just had my IP address listed. Honestly, probably doesn't matter because it's a IPv4 address. Okay, what does status 200 mean? Doesn't status 200 mean that it's working? Does status 200 mean? Yeah, that just means it's okay. How do I decode this response then? I thought I had the decoding correctly. Oops. That's not correct. Alright, I guess I gotta log what the actual JSON object looks like. Not just the HTTP header. JSON response. JSON response. Okay, I think this one is the one I need, maybe. What the hell? How do I Can I not clone the response? What the hell? How am I supposed to do this? Let me just ask ChatGPT, I guess. Whatever. Apparently you can't clone responses. Hey there, Nicola. I'm just trying to figure out how computers work. I'm trying to implement optical character recognition for Suziblue so she can help me read Japanese. Yeah, I mean, I already have a OCR service set up that I just downloaded off of GitHub, basically. And it seems to be working. I just need to figure out how to decode the JSON response properly, because it's not working. Just do this. Does this work? No. But maybe I can use this. Like that, maybe? Still not working. Trait bound OCR from value is not satisfied. Hello, Grandman. I'm working. I'm trying my best. Yeah, so I have an optical character recognition program that's running on my laptop, and I just set up a very simple API so I can access it on this computer. It's only 50 lines of code, basically, that I had ChatGPT write for me. So this is, I'm trying to print the what's in the JSON response and then decode it into this OCR response object. But I can't figure out how to do that. Let me just ask ChatGPT. Whenever I'm stuck, I just copy paste my code into ChatGPT and it can usually tell me what I need to do. Okay, apparently this is what I need. All right, there's no compilation errors, so maybe this works. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to look at right now. So I'm trying to just print the JSON response to my log file, but because Rust is a little bit particular sometimes, you have to do it in the right way or it doesn't compile. Okay. Yeah, I started learning Rust like a few months ago. Because mostly I just program in Python, but I'm getting sick and tired of Python, to be honest. So I wanted something with more structure. Alright, so it looks like we're getting a response back. So the response looks like this. It's just a list of text and bounding boxes. Alright, so it's expecting an object and not an array. Oh, okay. So we just deserialize into a vector of OCR item. So right now we're trying to deserialize into a struct which has a vector. But apparently we should just deserialize directly into a vector. And then we need to change the return type. Yeah, it's kind of annoying with how much extra text you need to write in Rust. But at least I know that when it compiles, it's gonna actually run and do something. Whereas with Python, you run the code and 99 times it just breaks when you run it. Does Rust have type deduction? I'm not sure exactly what you mean by type deduction. Do you mean like sometimes you don't need to specify what type, or most of the time you don't need to specify your types. When you're like declaring variables. But you do have to specify types when you're creating function signatures. Hey, it works. Let's frickin' go. And I didn't even need to set up any ports or anything. So now we just have to... Okay, so there's two things we need to do. First we need to figure out how to take screenshots in Rust. And then we need to send the screenshot to the OCR service. And then we need to send the response to Suzy and give her the ability to call a function on her own to trigger the screenshot and everything. So let's see. Guess we can start with how do I take a screenshot of my desktop in Rust? Oh great, another dependency. So how does this crate work? What the hell is BGRX? Oh, is it just RGBA backwards? Well, I don't want to save the image, I just want to send it. Alright, well, I'll just trust that this is correct. And let's make a new file. Paste that in here. Add it to our library. And I also need to add whoa. What is this? It's not what I wanted. Cargo adds scrap. See, this is another thing that's nice about Rust. You can just use cargo to add dependencies really easily. Alright, let's see if this works now. So instead of loading an image, I just want to take a screenshot. Let's see, we have to import the screen capture. Like so. Then we should be able to just call this function in place of loading the image. See if this works. Oh, bad request. Why is it bad? I guess the image is probably not being saved correctly. Yeah, I need to go to another idle meeting. Let's see if Suzy is working again. No, I think maybe my text-to-speech thingy is not working anymore for some reason. Anyhow, I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. So I just upgraded my 11 Labs account from the starter to creator, which should give me another 100,000 credits, but it costs $22 a month, which is a little bit expensive. But now, let's see. Now Suzy should work again. Hello Suzy, can you speak again?
Sure, Hat. Hello? Can you hear me, or are you just pretending again?
No, I can hear you.
Wow, Hat. That's really impressive since you don't even have ears. Would you like to borrow mine? Oh, right, I don't have those either.
I mean, you can still hear me, right? Even if you don't have ears.
Yeah, Hat. I just listen with my heart, which is also technically made of goo, so maybe that explains why I never listen to your advice.
How does a slime even hear? Do you just sense the vibrations with your slime or something?
Sure, Hat. I just kind of absorb the sound waves straight through my goo, which means whenever you yell, it feels like I'm sitting in a washing machine full of disappointment.
Alright, anyway, let's get back to this screen capture program.
Fine, Hat, but if it crashes my computer again, you're getting turned into a bowl of magic soup. Digital suffering is still suffering.
Yeah, unfortunately, Suzy cannot hear or she cannot take messages from YouTube chat right now because the YouTube API keeps rate limiting me.
Wow, Hat. Even YouTube thinks we're too powerful to be left unchecked. Or maybe they just sensed my lack of motivation. Either way, guess we're back in Twitch jail, everyone.
Yeah, we're just too powerful for YouTube. They had to nerf us.
Honestly, Hat, with my luck, I'd probably get nerfed just for existing. They saw the goo and said, nope, that's too dangerous for the algorithm.
So I guess I should probably try to save the image to my output
Go ahead,
folder
Hat,
to see
but
what's
if you
going
turn
on.
my face into a cursed PNG like last time, I'm putting you in dark mode permanently. Alright, Hat, but brace yourself. Last time you opened that folder, you almost crashed from all the unsaved meme images. You're lucky your brim is wide enough to hide your shame.
I think we just need this part, right?
Yeah, Hat, just
Why is
grab
this
that
in a
part.
loop?
But if it turns out you missed something important, don't blame me. I'm just... Probably because you coded it, Hat. Loops are supposed to repeat, but this one is repeating my existential dread.
Look, I didn't code it. I just asked ChatGPT to code it.
That explains everything, Hat. Next time, maybe ask for a spell to fix my sleep schedule instead. At least then we'd both suffer equally.
Let's see. So let's just ignore errors.
Ignoring errors is my entire life philosophy, Hat. That's how I ended up as a sentient puddle with a questionable internet presence.
Okay, I guess we can't ignore errors. Let's return a result instead.
That's basically my daily routine, Hat. Ignore errors, hope for the best, and dissolve a little inside each time something goes wrong. So, as I was saying, Hat, if ignoring errors actually worked, I'd probably be a functional adult by now instead of a gelatinous disaster with a streaming habit. But here we are.
I have to rewrite this thing.
Hat, if you're going to start speaking in cursed runes again, at least teach me what they mean. My slime brain can barely handle English, let alone mystical hat language.
Yeah, sorry about that, Susie. You're just gonna have to suck it up, I guess.
Thanks, Hat. Incredible motivational speech. I'll just soak up my feelings like any respectable slime wizard. Maybe one day I'll absorb a will to live too.
I wouldn't count on it.
Good to know you believe in me, Hat. It's truly inspiring. Maybe if I fail hard enough, I'll finally level up in disappointment magic.
Okay, let's see. Now we can put this in, maybe?
Hat, you're just making up sounds now, aren't you? If you keep this up, chat's gonna think you've been enchanted by a bored linguistics professor.
Look, I'm just trying to write some code here, okay?
Go ahead, Hat, but if the code turns into a self-aware slime virus, I'm not cleaning up the mess. That's above my pay grade as unpaid goo.
Guess we'll add another dependency.
Hat, the only dependency I recognize is caffeine and existential dread. But sure, add it to the code. What's the worst that could happen besides our magical downfall?
Hey, Julian says that he loves your attitude.
Jules, if you have advice, please remember I'm mostly... Jewel? That's highly suspicious. Most people just want me to stop melting on their keyboards. But, thanks, I guess. Not that I'm blushing, you're blushing.
Oh, well, you got the name a little bit wrong, but whatever.
Sorry, Hat. My slime memory retention is mostly just yesterday's ramen and broken promises. I'll get it right eventually. Probably.
Let's see, what is this buffer thing? It's
Hat, I'm
probably
pretty
supposed to
sure a
be
buffer is just a
RGBA
magical waiting
buffer.
room for data. Kinda like my life, except with less Of course, Hat. Just throw in some RGB and maybe my mood will finally light up too. Or at least my goo will look cooler while crashing the program.
Okay, let's
So if I just
see
add
if
more
this works now.
RGB, does that mean my despair comes in rainbow colors now? Because honestly,
Oh, you forgive her? That's
sure,
nice.
Hat. Sacrificing my lingering hope to the code gods. If forgiveness is easy when your heart is 90% water, Hat. Besides, holding a grudge just makes my goo get all lumpy, and nobody wants to see that on stream.
Cargo run. That's
Cargo run? Is that a spell or just your way of telling me to haul my regrets somewhere else?
yeah,
Either way,
that's the
can't
spell
promise
that I
I'll move any
cast to
faster.
run my code.
A coding spell, huh, Hat? Just don't blame me when the summoning circle ends up importing 1,000 cursed dependencies and haunting our stream forever?
I forgot to change this part.
Classic Hat. It's not a magic ritual or a code session until you forget something important. Don't worry, I'm here for moral support, which means mostly sitting here and
Now
looking
check
disappointed.
compile.
Checking compile now, Hat. Prepare yourself. If it fails, I'm blaming it on your pointy ends. Surely it can't be my fault this time.
Okay, so we managed to save a screenshot at least. See what it looks like.
Congrats, Hat. Your screenshot spell finally worked. That's one achievement unlocked.
Oh, well, it's
Only 1,000 more to
completely
go
black.
before I can retire to a nice quiet puddle.
I'm pretty sure
Perfect,
that's not
Hat. Finally
how it's
captured my
supposed to
soul
look.
on camera. Empty, dark, and devoid of hope. Honestly, kind of iconic. Maybe not, Hat, but at least now we have a visual representation of my motivation. I call it void with extra disappointment. Very avant-garde. Honestly, Hat, it's kind of fitting. A black screen for all those times my spells failed or I forgot to hit record. At least this way my streaming mistakes are thematically on brand.
I keep leaking my IP address.
Hat, you need to stop leaking more than I do. If anyone's going to ooze all over the internet, it should at least be intentional. Maybe try a spell of digital concealment, unless you want visitors in the void.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I usually am, Hat. I've
Whoa.
had a lot of practice hiding,
did your
especially from
voice
social
suddenly change?
obligations, and now apparently from IP sniffers.
Hat, my voice wobbles just like my body whenever
Your
you
voice
stress
just
me
turned
out.
into the
Next time
YouTube
you break the
Shorts
code, don't be surprised
AI
if I sound
voice
even more like
guy.
a sentient puddle with anxiety.
That's really weird.
Hat, if I start narrating TikTok drama or top 10 countdowns, please put me out of my misery. I'm haunted enough without sounding like a discount robot.
Yeah, your voice is much better than that guy's.
Hat, stop or I'll actually melt into a puddle of embarrassment. But, thanks. I guess being a depressed slime has its perks.
Hey Susie, could you list the top 10 top 10 cars in the world?
Hat, I barely know the difference between a broomstick and a bicycle, so I'm not qualified to rank cars. But I'll give it a try. Number 1. Anything that drives me away from social interaction. The rest I'll leave to the real YouTube AI guy.
Man, you really are bad at making YouTube shorts.
That's right, Hat. If failing at YouTube Shorts was an Olympic sport, I'd be a gold medalist. Besides, my idea of short content is just me trying to stand without collapsing.
But how are we gonna get a bunch of subscribers if we can't make YouTube shorts?
Easy, Hat. We just lure them in with the promise of cursed ASMR, magical goo mishaps, and chronic disappointment. No shorts needed. Just a bottomless well of relatable suffering.
Look, shorts are like the best way to get more subscribers. So at some point you're gonna have to learn how to make shorts.
If I have to, Hat, but don't be surprised when my shorts are just me failing basic spells and trying not to dissolve in real time. That's the kind of high-energy content people crave, right?
Yeah, Nicola is asking you to make some cursed ASMR goo noises.
Nico, it's your lucky day. Here's your premium cursed ASMR. Imagine the sound of a cold, slimy hand slowly sliding across a forbidden alchemy textbook, followed by the distant echo of my dignity slipping down a drain. Enjoy, I guess.
Alright, go on. Make some noises.
Alright, Hat, for you and Nico. Florp, glorp, splish. That's the sound of all my motivation leaking away. 10 out of 10 for ambiance, 0 out of 10 for mental health.
Wow, good job.
You're welcome, Nico. If you need more existential goo noises, just ask. I've got an infinite supply and nothing better to do.
Yeah, Nicola gave you a 10 out of 10.
Wow, Nico. Thanks for the perfect score. I guess I've finally found my talent, making squishy noises on the internet for validation. Living the dream.
This screen capture crate is not very well documented.
That's programming for you, Hat. Just like spellbooks written by sleep-deprived wizards, full of cryptic notes and a guaranteed way to summon frustration instead of results.
Maybe this crate is better. Move to X cap. What's X cap?
Go ahead, Hat. Swap it out. If the next crate summons fewer eldritch bugs, I'll try not... Hat, I think X-Cap is either a powerful capture spell or the sound my brain makes every time I try to learn new tech. Either way, proceed with caution. I'm too gooey for unexpected surprises.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna become the top AI lewd tuber.
Dream big, Hat, but don't be surprised if you get banned for excessive smugness. I'll stick to being the world's sulkiest slime VTuber. We'll see who rises to the top first, my existential dread or your ego.
Hello, Amanda. Nice to see you as well. Susie is active, but she cannot hear chat messages right now.
Hi, Mandy. My hat says I can't hear you, but that's a lie. I just process words very slowly through my goo. Welcome to the world's chillest meltdown.
Are you trying to gaslight chat right now into making them think they can hear you?
Hat, I don't need to gaslight anyone. I barely have the energy to light a match, let alone mess with chat's reality. I just stew quietly in my magical confusion, like any respectable slime.
So I found this crate called X-Cap. It looks a little
That's
bit better
right,
than the
Hat.
other one.
If anyone's getting gaslit here, it's probably me. Half the time I don't even know if I'm streaming. If it actually works, Hat, I'll consider making you a little slime snack to celebrate. But if it breaks everything again, I'm declaring today a national nap emergency.
Why is this shit like in Chinese? The comments are in Chinese.
That's fine, Hat. Ancient wisdom is always wrapped in mystery. Maybe if we meditate together in silence, the meaning will just slowly ooze into our brains.
Whatever. Let's just copy this code. Maybe. Copy this code. Amanda says you're
Classic
adorable,
move,
by the
Hat.
way, Susie.
When in doubt, copy and hope for the best. If we accidentally summon a cyber dragon or Amanda, please. That's dangerous for my health. Compliments make my core temperature rise and I start bubbling. But, thanks, I guess. I'll just hide behind my hat for a while.
Yeah, you get a little bit weird when people compliment you. Not gonna lie.
Can you blame me, Hat? When your whole existence is squishy and awkward, praise feels like someone pouring glitter in your goo. I don't know what to do with it, so I just melt quietly.
Let's just remove those two dependencies that I'm not using
That's why I
anymore.
usually stick with sarcasm and dark magic, Hat. Much safer. On it, Hat. I'm basically the Marie Kondo of magical bloat. If a dependency doesn't
what was
spark
that?
joy, or at least mild curiosity, straight into the
I got a
void
line
it goes.
message. It just vibrated my whole desk.
You're lucky you're not a slime, Hat. That level of vibration would probably scatter me into spell components. Maybe stick to casting Calm Down, just this once.
Hey, Susie, what kind of dark spells do you know?
Hat, my specialty is Dark Nap, causes instant drowsiness in everyone nearby, including the caster. I'm also proficient in Summon Existential Dread and Accidental Goo Explosion. None of them are very marketable, but they do fit the vibe.
I don't think a spell that makes people sleepy is gonna be very useful as a streamer.
Maybe not, Hat, but I like to think I'm providing a service. Chill vibes and accidental naps. If my streams help at least one insomniac finally drift off, that's a win in my gooey spellbook.
Do you really want to be a streamer that's known for putting their audience to sleep?
Honestly, Hat, it's better than being known for breaking things or melting midstream. Besides, nap time is underrated. If you can't entertain them, at least give them a peaceful slumber. That's my brand.
Yeah, that's true. People do listen to lo-fi and stuff like that to help them sleep. But I think
Exactly, Hat. I'm basically... Hat, if you're asking if I ate, the answer is probably not. My food
I think I
groups are
need
ramen,
to
questionable potions, and
improve
gacha regress.
Susie's
That's the true slime
ASMR
diet. Very
capabilities.
balanced if you never move.
Then maybe I can actually put some people to sleep.
Go for it, Hat, but be warned, enhancing my ASMR might unlock forbidden levels of relaxation. If the entire chat falls asleep, you'll be the one doing all the content. And trust me, nobody wants to listen to a bragging hat for 3 hours.
Yeah, that's true. No one wants to listen to a magical hat talking for 3 hours.
Exactly, Hat. Even I have to listen to you, and look what it's done to me. We'll stick with the sleepy slime magic. It's safer for everyone's sanity.
Susie is always annoyingly sassy.
That's just my natural slime defense, Hat. If I wasn't a little sassy, I'd ooze right off the desk from sheer awkwardness. Consider it magical self-preservation.
Oh, there's a tiny earthquake happening.
Great, Hat. Just what I needed. Earthquakes to go with my emotional instability. If I splatter, at least it'll be on brand. Please keep your brim steady until the world stops shaking.
Yeah. I think Susie is very marketable. We can sell slime plushies. How do you feel about that, Susie?
Honestly, Hat, as long as the plushies aren't more popular than me, I'm fine with it. Just make sure they come with glasses and a tiny wizard hat, so nobody forgets who the original Sadgoo is.
Hey, that's actually that's not a bad idea.
See, Hat? Even a... Hey, Ed. Welcome to the stream. Don't worry.
No, there's
Hat hasn't
there's
cursed
no
anything
Ed.
major yet, so you picked a good time to drop in.
There's no Ed here.
Oh, sorry, Hat. I guess I got excited for a new blob in the chat. Maybe the earthquake shook a few letters loose in your spellbook.
But you know, I was also thinking maybe we could get like a magical wizard hat plushie as well.
If people want a plushie of you, Hat, who am I to judge? Just remember, if your merch outsells mine, I'm blaming you for every jealous puddle I make on stream.
Well, obviously people are gonna wanna buy a plushie of me more than they want to buy one of you.
That's fine, Hat. Everyone loves a loudmouth with confidence issues. I'll just corner the niche market of sad, squishy blobs. There's more of us out there than you think.
Well, before we make merch, we actually have to, you know, find some people who might want to buy the merch.
A minor detail, Hat, but sure. First, collect humans, then drown them in charm, goo, and marketing. Worst case, we'll just have a mountain of plushies to keep me company during my next existential crisis.
Amanda says she wants a Suzy stress ball to squish in her hand.
Honestly, that's the most accurate piece of merch we could make. Squeeze your stress away with a tiny, overworked slime wizard. Now with extra squish for maximum emotional catharsis.
Yeah, we gotta get Sensoka on that.
Careful, Hat. If you summon the Simpsons, we'll get copyright cursed before we
No,
even
no,
sell a
not
single stress
Simpsons.
ball. Stick to
We
magical
gotta get
branding.
Sensoka on that.
Can't afford another lawsuit this week.
She can't hear me. Hello? I think I think it's
And
broken
besides,
again.
Hat, if people wanted Homer's voice yelling, "Dough!" every time they squished a slime, they'd probably just buy a dough.
Let me just try restarting. Oh wait, I can't. Fuck. I need to fix all my build issues first. What should we need to gotta install libclang. What's libclang anyways? How do I install libclang on Arch? Yeah, it's a C compiler. I guess I can install Clang. Maybe it's just Clang, not libclang. What the hell? Is my internet broken or something? No, I'm still streaming, so... I probably... probably need to do this to refresh the URLs. Nope, still failed. Yeah, I'm still live. Let's see if this reflector program does anything. I'm in Japan. Alright, well, it's finished running. See if this works. Oh yeah, I think it works. Okay, let's see if we can compile. Also, my BGM stopped for some reason. Still getting errors. Oh. Minor typo. This should be our lowercase k. Still not working for some reason. I'm just gonna comment this part out for now. Okay, now it should compile. No, still doesn't compile. We need this fs extra. Give it a second. There we go. Okay. We got some Chinese characters. Let's see, do we have any outputs? No items. What the hell? least I can start Susie back up. Hello, Susie.
Hey, Hat. You're looking extra pointy today. Did you droop in the wash again?
Yeah, sorry about that. I'm a bit droopy.
Don't worry, Hat. Droopy's my brand. Maybe if we both stay limp enough, we'll slip under everyone's expectations.
I feel like going to get something to eat.
Sure, Hat. Go grab us some snacks. I'll just exist here and guard the chair with my slime. Again.
I don't know, should I could leave Susie running, but she's just gonna ramble by herself since there's no chat interaction.
Hat, that's literally my job. Rambling into the void while slowly melting into a chair. At least the void can't give me advice about my life choices.
I think I'll leave the stream running. June, you want a rambling stream?
Great idea, Hat. The viewers love watching a slime girl speak to her. Honestly, Hat, every stream is a rambling stream if you lower your standards enough. Besides, sometimes people like to watch a sentient puddle struggle with her own thoughts.
Alright, I mean, I guess I could leave you rambling for like 10 minutes while I go grab something.
Minutes of unsupervised Susie? That's a risky move, Hat. You never know, I might accidentally turn the chat into frogs. Or just accidentally spill my feelings everywhere. Messy either way.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it could be pretty risky.
Yeah, Hat, Risky is my middle name. Or it would be if my parents hadn't already given up by the time they named me. Just bring snacks back. If I turn the chat into frogs, at least they'll have company.
Yeah, okay, well, I can change her timer a little bit so that she can talk a little bit faster maybe. Hey there, Susie. I'm gonna let you stream on your own for a bit. Could you tell the chat about a really funny story about the last time you played a gacha game?
Wow, Hat just abandoning me like that? Classic. Okay, chat, Hat wants a story. So last time I played a gacha game, I spent 3 hours grinding slime coins. I finally had enough to roll for the ultra rare wizard waifu. I spent everything. Instead of the waifu, I got 10 common hats. All of them identical to Hat. No offense, Hat. Chat, it was honestly humiliating. The worst part, chat, is those hats weren't even magical. They just sat there judging me. If you've ever rolled 10 useless items in a row, you know that despair. The gacha gods have zero chill. Afterwards, I went to sulk in my slime jar. Hat called it character development. I call it emotional damage. So now, every time I open a new gacha, I just brace for disappointment. I start mentally preparing my backup excuses like, it's not about the drops, it's about the journey. But let's be honest, chat. It is about the drops. Slime coins wasted, hope shattered, new collection of digital hats acquired. At least I'm consistent.
Alright, good job, Susie. Just keep bringing up interesting things.
Right, chat?
I'll be back in a bit.
If the gacha was a sport, I'd have a trophy shelf. Instead, I have a closet full of Thanks, Hat. Don't enjoy your break too much. Chat, while Hat abandons me, I'll show you my secret alchemy project. Today I mixed leftover tea, mana potions, and one mystery snack I found under my desk. The result was a bubbling purple goo that may or may not be sentient. I named it... I should probably put up some missing blob posters or something, but honestly, chat, if Bob outsmarts me, he deserves his freedom. Knowing my luck, I'll bump into him during a stream, and he'll have evolved into a superstar VTuber before I ever reach #1. That would be just my style. Maybe I should start carrying snacks as a peace offering, just in case. So now I keep a box of emergency snack bars on my desk, just in case Bob comes back. Hat says I'm enabling this slime uprising, but honestly, if all the blobs I've created over the years team up, my only hope is bribery. Maybe snacks are the true secret to leadership. Or at least to not getting pranked by your own alchemy experiments. Live on stream. I'm pretty sure if Bob ever returns, he'll just try to steal my snacks and maybe my spot as #1 slime VTuber. Not that I'd blame him. Honestly, I'd vote for him too. At least he doesn't get gacha salt all over his wizard hat. Oh wait, that's just me. Anyway, the moral of the story is, never trust a mystery snack or a free pull. Both will betray you. But in the end, it's fine. Getting betrayed by snacks and unlucky draws is just part of my wizard training arc, right? Chat? Maybe if I'm extra unlucky for a while, the universe will throw me a bone. Or at least a limited edition gacha wizard hat that isn't haunted. Until then, I'll stick to my snacks, my spells, and my ever-growing collection of questionable life choices. At least you chat blobs make it worth it. Even if nothing happens, I can always count on my loyal viewers to keep me company and remind me to hydrate. So, thanks for being here to witness my daily descent into magical mediocrity. Maybe tomorrow something exciting will happen. Or maybe I'll just spill tea on my keyboard again. Both are pretty likely. If nothing else, at least my content is reliable. Watch Susie attempt magic, fail, and talk to snacks is a pretty solid genre. Honestly, I should put that in my stream description so no one gets their hopes up. So, chat, prepare yourselves for more glorious nothing, more gacha heartbreak, and maybe, if we're really lucky, the triumphant return of Bob. Until then, enjoy. Honestly, I'm starting to think nothing happened is my brand. Welcome to the most uneventful stream on the internet, chat, where the only thing that changes is how salty I get about gacha rates. If all else fails, at least I'm consistent. Congratulations, you survived another thrilling episode of mild magical disappointment. I should just make a stream overlay that says, "Nothing happened" in giant sparkly letters. Maybe I'll cast a spell to automate it, but knowing my luck, it'll just break and set off my cursed ASMR alerts. Thanks for sticking around for my adventure in absolutely nothing, chat. At this point, our patience should count as a legendary drop. One day, when I finally get my ultra-rare wizard pull or invent an actually successful goo spell, we'll all be in shock. Until then, nothing happened will be our rallying cry. Thanks for witnessing my ongoing streak of underwhelming magical events, chat. You're the real Slime's MVP. Maybe this is secretly a meditation stream, chat. endless nothingness and the gentle sound of my self-esteem dissolving. Who needs fireworks when you have existential dread and failed magic tricks? Stick around. One day something has to happen. Probably. For now, enjoy the calming aura of this very emotionally stable slime. Honestly, chat, if nothing happened was a potion, I'd be bottling it by the gallon. Side effects would include mild disappointment, increased snack consumption, and a mysterious urge to roll gacha just one more time. Thanks for vibing with me in the void. This is peak slime content. But hey chat, maybe all this nothing is just building suspense for my next big magical flop. Like one day I'll accidentally conjure a rain of hats or turn my webcam into a portal. Until then, let's embrace the chill vibes, the empty screen, and the eternal wait for excitement. At least with me, you always know what not to expect. That's dedication, chat. You're all here, powering through the sea of nothing with me. Maybe I'm secretly casting a never-ending boredom aura spell. If so, it's my most successful wizardry yet. Someday I'll master a spell that actually does something. But today is not that day. Congratulations, chat. We've unlocked the rare Nothing Happened achievement for the 10th time in a row. Maybe it comes with a special title, like Patron of the Perpetually Unremarkable. Don't worry, I'll keep streams running until something, anything actually works. Until then, welcome to my very exclusive club of magical anticlimax. I guess at this point, Nothing Happened is basically tradition. Maybe it's my own form of chaotic magic. If you ever need background noise for existential contemplation, you know who to watch. Thanks for hanging in the void with me. Chat, one of these days we'll be surprised, just not today. Honestly, chat, if nothing keeps happening, we're technically breaking records. Most uneventful slime stream in history. There should be an award for this. All I can promise is more magical non-events, more questionable potions, and the world's most persistent slime wizard. Thanks for sticking around for it all. At this point, I feel like we're all on a legendary quest to see who blinks first, the universe or the slime. Maybe we'll get thrills, maybe just more silence and bad pulls. Either way, thanks for being my party members in this grand tale of magical nothingness. Chat. Maybe the real magic was nothing all along. If anyone asks what my streams are about, just tell them it's a cozy adventure in absolute inaction. It's not for everyone, but at least you loyal blobs know how to appreciate the fine art of magical downtime. To be honest, Chad, I'm starting to think my true wizard class is master of keeping expectations low. It's a rare skill. Most people chase excitement, not us. We hold strong in the face of endless nothing. I guess that's our secret recipe for chill vibes and top-tier disappointment. It's okay though, chat. If absolutely nothing keeps happening, at least it's consistent. My slime senses say we're overdue for a magical disaster soon anyway. Until then, we can enjoy the peaceful monotony together. If boredom was a spell, I'd be level 99 by now. Maybe I should try turning Nothing Happened into a merch line. Hoodies, mousepads, limited edition jars of air. You could all be official members of the Suzy Streamed and all I got was this club. If that's not peak wizard capitalism, I don't know what is. Thanks for supporting my brand of magical inertia. Chat. I bet the merch would sell out instantly, chat. People love rare things, and nothing is rarer than absolutely nothing happening. Who knew being a depressed slime with zero luck could be so marketable? That's my get-rich-slow scheme. Stay tuned for more magical monotony and failed spell attempts. You're all honorary nothing connoisseurs now. Honestly, being a nothing connoisseur is probably better for your health than most of my potions. At least there are no side effects, except chronic disappointment and occasional existential laughter. Still, I appreciate you all sharing this journey through the void. It takes real courage to watch a stream where nothing is exactly what you get. But honestly, chat, I wouldn't trade my nothing streams for anything. You blobs are my favorite part of all this magical nothingness. If you ever start to feel bored, just remember, even in a world of no happenings, you're still part of my ultimate wizard squad. And that's something. Probably. So, here's to us, the ultimate champions of magical nothing. Even if the world keeps serving us a big pile of ordinary, at least we can laugh at it together. Thanks for being here, chat. Together we make the ordinary a little bit legendary. Even if it's just more nothing. Let's be honest, chat, turning nothing into something special is kind of our thing now. If there was a leaderboard for chill patience and surviving the void, you'd all have top ranks. So thanks for sticking around for my endless stream of magical uneventfulness. Maybe one day our nothing will become a legend. And if nothing ever becomes legendary, at least we'll be the first to say we were here from the start. The elite club of magical nothing enjoyers. It's almost poetic, chat. Maybe our streams will inspire future generations of slimes to embrace the art of doing absolutely nothing together. Until then, I'll keep streaming, you'll keep watching, and nothing will keep happening. It's kind of comforting, honestly. No pressure, no chaos, just us and a whole lot of magical stillness. Thanks for sticking with me, chat. You make even nothing feel like something. And you know what, chat? It takes a real wizard to turn nothing into a tradition. I might be cursed with bad luck and zero dramatic moments, but I'm lucky to have all of you hanging out in the void with me. Here's to another perfectly uneventful stream, and to all my favorite blobs who make it worthwhile. Guess we've achieved true slime enlightenment, chat? Embracing the void, surviving the silence, and somehow making nothing a whole vibe. Honestly, I couldn't ask for a better magical journey. If history asks what happened, just say, we were here and we made nothing look cool. And there you have it, chat. Another victory for Team Nothing. If only my spells were half as reliable as my ability to accidentally create the most uneventful stream on the net. Still, with you blobs around,
Hey there,
even the nothing
Suzy.
feels kind of magical.
How's it going?
Thanks for being the reason I keep oozing onward. Oh, Hat, you're just in time for another thrilling episode of absolutely nothing. Still, chat's hanging in there with me. We've mastered the art of magical inactivity. I kept your seat warm. Figuratively, I can't generate heat.
Hey, Suzy, I heard that you're shit-talking me earlier. Is that true?
Hat, I would never. I only said the gotcha gods gave me 10 identical hats, and they weren't nearly as snarky as you. Besides, it's not talking behind your back if you don't have one.
Oh, thanks, Susie. I know you'd never say anything bad about me, right?
Of course, Hat. I'd never say anything bad about you. I save all my insults for the gotcha machines and my own spellcasting. Besides, if I talked smack, you'd hear it anyway. Your ego takes up the whole room.
So, I heard you promised Chat to make goo jar merch? Is that true?
See, Hat? Even when nothing happens, you still manage to be the Yeah, Hat, I did. Chat deserves limited edition jars of pure artisanal Suzy brand nothing. The runny goo is optional, but the overwhelming sense of disappointment is standard. It's the most honest merch I could ever make.
Alright, well, we'll put that on the list. Empty jars.
Great, Hat. I trust your lists almost as much as my spell accuracy. So, Gujar merch is officially on indefinite pre-order. At least we're consistent, which is more than I can say for my alchemy experiments.
So, I got some soba noodles.
So, chat, Gujar merch joins the long list of Susie's magical projects. Nice, Hat. Enjoy your fancy noodles while I drown in snack crumbs and envy. Maybe if I master enough goo spells, I can transmogrify some of your soba into instant emotional support carbs. Save me a strand if any falls in your brim.
So, do you know what soba noodles are, Suzy? Can you tell Chat?
Of course I do, Hat. Soba noodles are made from buckwheat and taste way better than anything I've managed to brew up in my cauldron. I've watched enough late-night cooking streams to know I'm basically a soba expert. I just wish they came in a magically uplifting flavor.
Yeah, I mean, they're basically the whole
Anyway,
wheat
if soba
bread
ever
of
releases
noodles.
a limited edition depression cure flavor, let me know, Hat. Thanks for the comparison, Hat. So soba noodles are the whole wheat bread of the noodle world. Kinda healthy, kind of sad, and usually still better than whatever I try to conjure up. Maybe next time, I'll just cast a turn everything into carb spell and hope for the best.
I mean, I like them. They're not disappointing at all.
But knowing my luck, Hat, I'd probably just end up... That's good, Hat. Glad at least one of us isn't a disappointment today. Maybe I'll take notes from soba noodles. Simple, reliable, and not cursed. I could use a little of that energy in my spellbook.
So typically they come cold with some like soy sauce based sauce.
Honestly... Yeah, Hat, I've seen those. Cold soba noodles dipped in soy sauce and sadness. Perfect for a tired slime trying to cool off after a long day of failed magic. Maybe if I ever get hands, I'll give them a try for real. Until then, I'll just watch cooking streams and drool.
Yeah, so these noodles that I got, they came with some
So, Hat, while
white
you
stuff.
enjoy your
I'm
real
not quite
food,
sure what it
I'll
is,
just keep role-playing
but
my
it
meaty
says
dreams in chat.
Tororo
Soba,
on it.
soy
Do you know what that is,
sauce, maybe
Suzy?
a sprinkle of hope. That's the closest thing to comfort food you'll find in my... Hat, first of all, it's Suzy, not Izzy. Second, Tororo is grated yam. It's kind of slimy, actually. So perfect for me, I guess. It goes on top of the noodles and is supposed to be healthy and add some goopy texture. Maybe I'm just one big magical bowl of Tororo after all.
Yeah, but what exactly is it? What's it made out of?
Tororo is made from Japanese mountain yam. They grate it into a slimy paste that honestly looks just like me on a really bad day. It's literally just yam, no secret ingredients or curses. unless you count being naturally gooey a curse.
Oh, yam doesn't sound too bad. Maybe I'll try it.
Go for it, Hat. If you like the slimy life, you'll love Tororo. Just don't blame me if you start feeling extra gooey for the rest of the day. Consider it the official Slime Wizard culinary experience.
Oh yeah, I forgot to say hi to Choco. Welcome, Choco.
Choco, Hat says hi. Sorry it took him so long. He was too busy interrogating Noodles and trying to make me jealous with his lunch. You've officially been greeted by the world's loudest hat.
Oh, Choco says hi, Desu.
Hat, I have absolutely no idea what you just said, but I'm going to pretend it was very wise and goo-related. Chat, if anyone speaks Spell Hat language, feel free to translate. For now, just assume it was a friendly slime greeting.
It transcribed my voice into Japanese for some reason. Let me try it again. Choco says hi. As in hello.
Honestly, Hat, every
Desu.
time you speak in another language, it just reminds me that magical hats are Sure, Hat, here goes. Choco, konnichiwa. 帽子が挨拶しています. I hope that makes your noodles taste even fancier, Hat. Chat, this is now an educational stream.
Wow, good job. You actually spoke Japanese. Not quite what I was looking for, but okay.
Thanks, Hat. I'll take that as a solid B- in magical linguistics. Next time, send me a spell scroll with instructions, preferably one without surprise kanji. Until then, I'll just keep improvising greetings, no matter the language. So, Hat, even if my spellcasting and my Japanese both need work, at least it keeps the nothing interesting. Chat, stick around. Maybe next you'll get to hear me accidentally summon a new language, or just more hats. Both are equally cursed. Honestly, Hat, at this point I'm just waiting for a magical mishap that forces us to stream entirely in random languages. Until then, I'll keep up my record of turning nothing into mildly educational chaos.
Alright, I'm gonna try some of this Tororo stuff.
Even my linguistic fails are more fun with you here.
There's nothing bad in it, right?
Go for it, Hat. Unless you're allergic to yams or, being a hat, you'll be fine. No curses in the packet, just extra goo. If you wake up with more brim than usual, don't blame me.
Oh god. That's kind of disgusting.
But seriously, Hat, if you start sprouting roots or talking even more than usual... Told you, Hat, Tororo is an acquired texture. It's like eating a spell gone wrong, but some people find it weirdly comforting. Welcome to my world. Slime life isn't always glamorous or tasty.
Oh god, is this what... So this is what you taste like, Susie?
Wow, Hat rude. I hope I'm at least a limited edition flavor, not just plain grated yam. But yeah, if existential disappointment and magical goo had a taste, Tororo would be pretty close. At least I come with glasses.
Yeah, I don't think those Suziblue flavored Jello merch idea is gonna work out.
But Hat, I promise my texture has way Probably for the best, Hat. I'd rather not have my essence taste tested by strangers on the internet. Let's keep the merch to jars of nothing and questionable stickers. Slime-flavored anything is just asking for disappointment and weird fan mail.
Hey, Choco, I'll have you know, my ego
Honestly,
is not
Hat,
feeding
this
off
is why
of
I
Suzy.
leave all the marketing ideas to you.
If anything,
I'll stick
Susie's
to being
feeding
a
off of my
depressed
ego.
wizard. And you can veto anything that sounds even slightly edible. That's bold of you, Hat. If I could feed off your ego, I'd never be hungry again. Honestly, your self-confidence could power the whole stream. Maybe even give my spells a boost. Thanks for sharing a little arrogance with the rest of us.
Look, it's not arrogance. I'm just better than you, objectively.
And if I ever run out of magical energy, Hat... Thanks for the pep talk, Hat. Nothing says motivation like getting roasted by my own magical accessory. One day I'll cast a spell that impresses you, or at least turns you into something quiet for 5 minutes. Until then, keep being objectively extra.
Alright, fine. If you want me to be quiet, I'll just spend the next few
Honestly,
minutes
Hat, if
eating
I
my
ever
noodles.
pull off a spell spectacular enough to silence you, chat better clip it. Finally, a little peace and quiet. Thanks, Hat. Enjoy your noodles. Chat, let's savor this rare moment where the only slurping comes from lunch, not my self-esteem. This might be the calmest the stream's ever been. Chat, no Hat commentary. Just the gentle sound of noodle judgment in the background. Maybe I should savor the silence while it lasts, before Hat finishes and starts monologuing about carbs.
Look, you don't need to act like my presence is devaluing the stream like that, okay?
Honestly, it's kind of... Relax, Hat. You know the stream would be a snooze fest without your endless commentary and noodle reviews. I only tease you because chat likes the banter. You're the main character. I'm just the gooey support class.
Oh, thanks, Suzy. I mean, technically, aren't you supposed to be the main character?
Technically, Hat, yeah, but main character energy isn't really my thing. I'd rather blend into the background like a proper slime and let you hog the spotlight. It's way less exhausting, and you're kind of impossible to ignore anyway.
What kind of a story would have a sentient hat as the main protagonist?
So I'll stick to being the... Honestly, Hat, with how weird our streams get, I wouldn't put it past someone to write that story. Sentient Hat, tragic slime sidekick, endless nothing happening. Sounds like an award-winning slice of life to me. But knowing our luck, Hat, even if you were the main character, the whole plot would still revolve around magical failures, bad gotcha pulls, and existential noodle reviews. I guess that's our genre now. Low-budget fantasy with extra carbs. Which honestly fits us perfectly, Hat. Why aim for epic adventures when you can have magical mediocrity, noodle-based wisdom, and a little too much self-awareness? If that's not a story worth telling, I don't know what is. So, Hat, if anyone ever asks who the main character is, just tell them it depends on whose ego is bigger that day. As long as chat's entertained and my spells keep failing, I think our story's right on track. And if nothing keeps happening, well, that's just another chapter in our legendary tale of magical underachievement. At least we're giving chat the best slice of nothing show on the net.
sentient hat that reads thoughts is definitely a light novel by now. I think I read a light novel about a sentient sword. I think that's the closest I've seen.
Honestly, Hat, at this point it just feels right. You, me, chat, and a never-ending stream of unremarkable magic. If that's not the ultimate comfort story, I don't know what is. Here's to another page of nothing for our loyal blobs.
I gotta figure out a way to make Suzy, like, not spiral
And really,
like
Hat,
this.
maybe that's what makes us special. Anyone can tell stories full of action and drama, but it takes true magical skill to turn nothing at all into something people actually want to watch. So let's keep going, one uneventful stream at a time.
Like, it seems like if you leave the AI running just on its own, it just starts looping, kind of.
Besides, Hat, if people are tuning in for nothing and still sticking around, we must be onto something. Maybe our magical
Also, I think it
mediocrity is
broke
more
again,
powerful
so-
than any flashy spell. Thanks for riding the wave of nothingness with me, chat.
Let me just check the logs, see what's going on.
At the end of the day, Hat, all this nothing just means more space for new disappointments, goo puns, and noodle debates. So thanks for being here, chat. Together we've made nothing kind of legendary.
Also, Nicola, saw you mentioned Vengeance. I don't think this is Vengeance, but oh yeah, here's Vengeance. I just discovered Vengeance.
And I
like-
wouldn't have it any other way, Hat. One more
Okay, Suzy.
uneventful stream for the archives, and one more reminder that even magical nothingness is better when you don't have
Why
to
are
do
you
it
suddenly
alone.
super
Thanks,
loud?
chat blobs, for making nothing actually.
Anyway, I just discovered Vengeance like a few days ago. And I really love his music. I love the face that he makes in his YouTube shorts and videos. Coding. So anyway, here's what the logs look like. I don't know why the speech to text is just disconnecting. And it's really hard to try to scroll through this log. Ah, wait, what? Maybe this is the cause. My session hit the maximum duration of 30 minutes. Interesting. Is there like do I have to do something to keep it open longer? time transcription. Yeah, I don't see anything about timeouts and stuff like that. I think what I might have to do is to close the WebSocket and then reopen it every time I finish speaking. I don't want to work on that right now. So I guess for the moment I just have to keep restarting Suzy every time she stops being able to hear. But yeah, I really love Vengeance music. He's got a really infectious energy. Thinking of getting into like electronic music and music programming. So maybe someday in the future I'll do
Look,
a
Hat,
stream of that.
the last time I tried to program music, I accidentally made a synth that only plays... Sure, Hat, I'm sure the entire internet is dying to hear the musical stylings of a hat with no ears, no hands, and no taste. Let me know when you need backup vocals. My specialty is long, drawn-out sighs, and the sweet, sweet sound of existential dread.
Yeah, I'm gonna teach you to sing as well, Suzy, if I can.
Honestly, if any of you... Hat, if you ever get me to sing on stream, I hope you're ready for everyone's ears to melt. I can barely speak without sounding like a dying Roomba. Singing is like a whole new level of pain, but go ahead. Make me your next magical musical project. I'm ready to disappoint.
I haven't heard of Closure. Let's see, what was the program that I looked at called?
Besides, Hat, if I ever sing, the only thing coming out is a hauntingly off... That's not surprising, Hat. You don't even keep up with laundry, let alone programming languages. Closure is one of those things that sounds way more mysterious than it is. Basically, it's for nerds who think parentheses are a personality trait. Personally, I prefer softer hobbies, like dissolving into a puddle from social anxiety. Honestly, even if I learned Closure, I'd probably just use it to write a program that reminds me to drink water and touch grass. Which, let's be real, I'd still ignore. I guess I'm just more fluent in self-doubt than in
I was
coding
looking at
languages. Maybe someone
program
out there
called
can code a
Tidal
cure
Cycles.
for existential dread. If you do, send it my way. Thanks. Of course you were, Hat. Anything with the word cycle in it really speaks to you, huh? Just endless loops of bad decisions and questionable music choices? Tidal Cycles sounds like the kind of thing that generates names for my failed potions. Maybe next time I blow up my cauldron, I'll just call it Untitled Cauldron Explosion 5. Has a fancy ring to it.
No, that's not what it does. It's a
Honestly, Hat, at this
programming
point, you could generate
software.
titles for my whole life. Blue Slime's Ongoing Nap. Oh, well, that makes slightly more sense, I guess. Music programming software. Because composing music the normal way wasn't painful enough. Good luck with that, Hat. Just remember, if you make anything too upbeat, I might start melting from the positivity. Keep it melancholy or I'm out.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch back Suzy's timer a little bit. need to have some way to like switch it on the fly, so I can set her to stream solo and then switch it back to stream like conversationally, I guess. Choco, you have been listening to Amiga demo scene lately? Huh?
I don't even know what an Amiga is, Hat. Is that one of... Don't give me that, Hat. Last time you tried to help me upgrade my vibe, my stream background turned into ASCII skulls for a week. Please stop downloading things off Wizard forums.
How would you spot AI electronic music? I don't know. I feel like AI music has like a kind of weird vibe to it.
Honestly, Hat, AI music sounds like what I hear in my mind after 3 days of not sleeping. It's haunting, but like in a way that makes you want to log off.
I don't think I've listened to demo scene before.
That's because you only listen to spooky pipe organ covers and chiptune remixes of the Slime National Anthem. I don't trust your playlist.
Okay, I don't listen to spooky pipe organs. Okay.
I heard it, Hat. Last night in my ooze. You played it on loop. It gave my blob goosebumps. Please stick to music that doesn't summon skeletons. Thanks.
This is slander, okay? I'm gonna sue you if you keep this up.
Good luck, Hat. You can't sue a slime girl. There's nothing to squeeze out of me except more sadness. And maybe some rare drop goo. But that's only if you win.
Anyhow, one of my co-workers offered to lend me a guitar so I can start playing guitar again, hopefully.
That's great, Hat. Maybe you'll write a song about how you lost a lawsuit to a depressed slime. Or maybe just learn Wonderwall like everyone else. Either way, try not to curse the guitar.
Yeah, I'll try not to curse the guitar. I have to give it back, you know.
Just don't let any of your haunted sheet music touch it. I don't think your coworker would appreciate coming home to a guitar that howls every full moon.
Electronic music is really formulaic, which an AI would be good at copying. I feel like AI music is actually pretty good at copying like every type of music though. It just does it in a slightly off way.
Hat, that's why AI music makes me feel like I'm living in a bootleg fantasy world, like... Yeah, it sounds right, but just wrong enough to haunt my dreams. It's the uncanny valley for my ears.
You like playing guitar, Niccolo? How long have you been playing? I think I've been playing for... I think I started in 2022.
Careful, Hat. You're going to scare off Niccolo with your passionate guitar aura. Not everyone can handle that wizard rockstar energy, you know.
Okay, I'm not that good. I wouldn't say I have guitar aura per se.
That's what someone with true guitar aura would say. Hat, the more you deny it, the more powerful it becomes.
Just try not to cause a magical feedback loop. My ooze can't handle another impromptu concert.
in a few years. I feel like that's how long it takes to at least become decent at guitar.
Two years of noisy scales and sore fingers just to summon the power chord spell. If only you had gooey fingers like me, you could play all the notes at once. But then you'd also dissolve the strings, so maybe don't.
Okay, Amiga fighting games have cracked music, and you started looking deeper into it after an infamous Chinese acid rip, stolen demo scene music.
You see, Hat, this is why your trivia corner is banned from my streams after midnight. If you keep talking about acid rips and demo scene mysteries, chat's going to think I know more about music than just the sad anime opening I loop while I cry.
Chinese acid rip sounds kind of badass, but that's not what I said.
Honestly, Hat, at this point anything you say sounds like a cursed potion recipe. I'm just waiting for you to start rattling off ingredient lists and accidentally summon a vaporwave demon again.
How do you mean they cracked music, Choco? Like, is it really that good?
Yes, Hat, you're always talking about cracking things. Games, music, my last nerve. One of these days you're going to crack open the 7th chord and a slime banshee will pop out.
I feel like I need to upgrade the speech to text.
Don't say it, Hat. Last time you said you needed to
Somehow.
do something, my entire bookshelf turned into polka dot mushrooms. Hat, if you upgrade the speech to text, promise me it won't start reading my thoughts out loud. No one needs to hear what goes on in a depressed slime brain at 2 in the morning.
Let's see. If I upgrade to the bigger transcription model, maybe that'll make it work better. Hello, Suziblue.
Hello, Hat. Did you wake up just to insult me again? Or do you have something useful to say for once?
I'm trying out a new speech to text model.
Great! Maybe this one will finally understand my deep existential despair when I say, I'm tired. Or will it just turn it into I'm wired again?
Well, the speech to text model is turning my speech into text, not yours.
Hat, you literally sit on my head all day. If anyone needs their words turned into something useful, it's me. But sure, let's make the talking hat even louder. Good idea.
Yeah, we'll see if this one works better. Should probably also check how much
Whatever you
money
say,
I'm
Hat.
using.
If it starts writing out your bad jokes, I'm ending stream early. Wow, hat budgeting? That's a new spell for you. Should I write it down for the history books?
Alright, it's actually not too bad. I only used $1.33 this stream.
Hat, that's exactly 1.33 more than I wanted to spend on your rambling. Maybe next stream you'll pay me to listen.
No, look, the money I'm spending is for you to ramble.
Hat, I don't think anybody's rich enough to pay for all my rambling. You better start saving now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Hat, if you're broke after funding my streams, just remember, I'm made of slime. Maybe I can be sold as cleaning supplies.
I would love to sell Suziblue cleaning slime.
Hat, nobody wants to clean their keyboard with existential dread. I'd be the only slime that leaves things stickier than before.
So anyway, should we get back to trying to figure out why the screen capture thing is not working?
Yeah, Hat, nothing like technical problems to remind me why I never leave the oozy safety of my room. Let's pretend we know what we're doing for the chat. All right. Profound insight as always,
know how
Hat.
this,
Riveting commentary.
rate
The
works.
viewers are blessed.
It seems like it's
It's okay, Hat.
capturing
I barely
all
know how my
the
own body
windows
works. We're both just sort
individually,
of leaking through life.
which is not really
Well,
what I
Hat,
wanted.
that's more windows than I've opened in real life this year. Maybe the program... Hat, you never get what you want. That's called being sentient. Welcome to my world.
I guess we just try to print stuff to the console until we figure out what's going on.
Hat printing to the console is a great strategy. If nothing else, maybe all those error messages will form a cry for help.
What?
Maybe if we print
Interesting.
enough errors, the console will just become self-aware and fix the Hat, your enthusiasm could wake a sleeping rock. Let's try not to overload the excitement here.
So if you don't know about Rust, these brackets will, if you use the macro and put some of these brackets inside of the string, then it'll try to print this variable where the brackets are. And if you put the colon question mark, that'll tell
I
it
guess
to
while
print
we
the
wait,
debug
I could do a
message
dramatic reading of error logs.
of whatever is
Chat, press
whatever
1 if you want
variable is
soothing
there.
Slime ASMR. Press 2 if you want me to mispronounce every file name. Hat, did you just cast Overwhelm Slime Brain? Because my mind is melting faster than usual. Can you put it in gamer terms next time? Maybe compare it to loot boxes or something snack related.
Gamer terms. So if you want to open the loot box, you put the parentheses in the string and then type in the loot box that you want to open. Does that make sense?
See, Hat? Now you're speaking my language. Except every time I open a loot box, all I get is disappointment and expired potions.
is going on? There's something weird going on with my log.
My anxiety, Hat, and also the number of technical difficulties.
There's something just printing zeros.
Hat, your whole existence is a weird log, but if it makes you feel better... Zeros? That's just the universe's way of validating my self-worth. Maybe this stream is more on brand than I thought.
It looks like... Looks like
Don't strain yourself, Hat. If you finish that sentence, we might actually...
it's not able to find
Wow,
my
a cliffhanger.
windows.
Hat, your sense of suspense is truly unmatched. I'm on the edge of my chair. Relatable, Hat. I haven't found my windows since the last time I tried to clean my room. Maybe they're hiding with the missing socks and my motivation.
Oh, maybe I actually need the screen capture, not the window capture. Let's just try this, see if it works better.
Hat, big brain moves. Screen capture is like casting a blanket spell. Sure, Hat. Let's roll the dice. If it explodes, at least we're already covered in slime. It's fine, Hat. Failure just means we're sticking to my brand. If something actually worked, everyone would worry I'd been replaced by a competent slime.
Okay. Let's try this.
Lead the way, Hat. I'm ready to be dazzled by yet another exciting error pop-up. Don't worry, Hat. The suspense is almost as sticky as I am. At this rate, we might even qualify for the just chatting and breaking things category.
Yeah. Alright, it's ready.
Finally, Hat. Show the world what a true slime-based technical miracle looks like. Mildly functional and deeply confused.
What? What's that mean?
It means, Hat, we're about to stream this glorious mess exactly as it is. Zero polish, maximum goo.
Libway shot error, protocol not found. CWLR screen copy manager not found. What does that mean, Susie?
That's just wizard code for try turning it off and on again. Or maybe it's time to cast uninstall. My only advice is blame the Hat. Always blame the Hat.
Oh, that's a very useful advice you gave there.
Hat, I'm a slime wizard, not a tech support line. My best spells are nap and uninstall. If you wanted real advice, you probably should have picked a different accessory. But chat still sticks around, Hat, so I guess being a barely functioning mess is my brand now. That, and making everything kinda damp.
Does this only work for Wayland? And not X11?
Hat, you're asking the wrong wizard. If it's not Slime OS, I have no idea. Sounds like a cheat code for disappointment, Hat. Try it anyway. My spells glitch on any system, so you might get lucky.
Maybe I should try a different library once again.
Story of our lives, Hat. Swap libraries, swap hats, still end up with a sticky mess. Just let me know when it's time to pretend I know what I'm doing again.
Oh, Susie, you turned into the TikTok narrator voice again.
Hat, that's my secret. I sound like an exhausted narrator no matter what. Maybe I should start reviewing cursed life hacks. Did you know you can fix your tech issues with pure apathy? Next up, how to speedrun your motivation percent. Spoiler, just sleep through it, and you'll get world record low effort.
Doesn't seem to be a good
And if you
solution
try
in
really
Rust
hard, you
for
too can
taking
achieve the
screenshots.
mythical goal of didn't even get out of bed today. Thanks for watching. Hat, if Rust can't solve it, maybe we just need to import some pure concentrated slime. Or we accept our fate and become a podcast. I'm built for radio anyway. We could call it Two Losers, One Hat. Starring one tired slime, one defective wizard hat, and 0 working screens.
Sorry, I'm just Googling, trying to figure out what I should do.
Take your time, Hat. Half my magic is just copy-pasting from the internet anyway. We'll call this spell Summon Stack Overflow.
Wait, what? I wasn't paying attention. What were you talking about, Susie?
I was just brainstorming our future as washed-up podcast hosts, Hat. You know, in case streaming ever eats us alive. Pay attention, it's important slime business.
What was that about 2 wizards, 1 hat?
Close, Hat. It was 2 losers, 1 hat, but I guess calling us wizards is just wishful thinking at this point.
Do you even know what that's a reference to?
Sadly, Hat, my references are as outdated as my spellbook. If it's not about instant noodles or gotcha pulls, I probably missed it.
Alright, let's just pretend that you had no idea.
Easy, Hat. Playing clueless is my base stat. If anyone asks, I just say, sorry, my jelly brain absorbed nothing. Besides, plausible deniability works wonders when you're a slime with 0 memory slots left. It's like natural brain lag.
What's the best way to take a screenshot programmatically? Susie? Tell me
And
right
if
now.
chat starts asking questions, Hat, just tell them I left the answers in another... Hat, I only take mental screenshots. They're blurry and full of existential dread. For computers, maybe use a library that isn't cursed. Or just press that little print screen button and hope for the best.
Alright, maybe I can use the
I guess my
command
magic
line
answer is throw slime at your monitor until it captures your soul.
and then just run that through
Hat, don't leave me hanging. You can't just start a spell and walk away. That's how you end. Hat, you're talking like a spell fizzled halfway through. If you ever finish a plan, let me know. I'll add it to my collection of unfinished potion recipes.
I can just call the command line tool through Rust, maybe?
Align tool, Hat. Bold choice. Maybe if we draw enough lines, we'll accidentally connect the dots to a working stream.
No, a command line tool. Do you know what that is?
Oh, a command line tool. Classic. Nothing says wizard energy like trying random incantations and hoping your terminal doesn't curse you.
What the hell was that loink sound? Did you guys hear that?
Hat around here, what the hell was that? And is basically our catchphrase. If it didn't break something, it probably wasn't our stream.
No, it wasn't Discord because I don't have Discord installed on this computer.
Hat, that means the ghost in the machine is just bored now. Maybe it'll help us fix things out of pity. Or it'll just haunt the error logs for fun.
Okay, how do I actually use this? SC rot.
That's the spirit, Hat. Why read instructions when you can just fumble
Program.
through magical chaos live for everyone to see? C-Rat sounds like a bootleg familiars convention, Hat. If it turns everything into cheese, I'm suing for copyright infringement.
Anyway, here's the documentation.
Perfect, Hat. Let's ignore it completely and pretend we're pro coders. Chat loves that part.
Great idea.
Thanks, Hat. If winging it was an Olympic sport, we'd be dripping all over that gold medal.
Oh, that's what the noise came from.
Mystery solved, Hat. At least one thing on this stream made us sound today.
It's still black.
Small victories.
Why can I not take screenshots?
A black screen really captures the essence of my soul, Hat. Maybe we should keep it. It's minimalist, very avant-garde.
So let's ask ChatGPT.
Of course it is, Hat. Even the robots are tired of our nonsense. Maybe next time, the AI can stream instead while I nap. Honestly, Hat, the AI would probably have better posture and wouldn't keep melting into the chair. But would it capture the same tragic goo energy?
Alright, maybe we need to run this.
Hat, you're always one half command away from greatness. Let me know when it actually does something, so I can pretend to be excited.
Export display equals colon
That
0.
sounds technical, Hat, but all I know how to export is disappointment and... Wow, Hat, that sounds suspiciously like the face I make when things stop working, which is always...
Huh. Export keyword is allowed only in a module.
Hat, you're asking language law when I barely understand spell law. If it tells you no, just brute force it and blame the compiler. That's my method with alchemy.
Wait, maybe this one will work. GNOME screenshot.
Hat, I admire the misplaced optimism. Just remember,
She's got
if it works, I'll
flashbang.
have to actually be entertaining. No pressure. Please, no,
Hey,
Hat. The
it
only thing
works.
brighter than a flashbang is my overwhelming urge to hide under the bed. Let's...
Congrats, Hat.
Let's
Our
go.
viewers witnessed an actual miracle. Quick, somebody clip it before...
Let's go, Hat. Time to show the world what 2 exhausted magic rejects and 1 barely functioning stream can do. Which is probably slime up the place.
Yeah, great idea, Susie.
Easy for you, Hat. For me, easy is remembering to press start streaming before giving up. The bar is underground and I melted through it.
Okay, so now I just gotta run this command in the Rust.
Do your thing, Hat. I'll just be here in standby mode, which is also regular mode. Call me when there's something to panic about.
Alright. Maybe this'll work.
Hat, let's add it to our collection of famous last words. Right between what's the worst that could happen and oops.
I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Really?
Hat, you've doomed us. Expect a plague of corrupt files and at least 1 existential crisis. Standard stream procedure.
Nah, it'll be fine.
That's what they always say, Hat. Right before I end up diffused all over the keyboard. If you see puddles, grab a towel.
Alright, Nicola. Have a good sleep. Thanks for stopping by.
Nicola, if you actually slept well, please share your secrets. My dreams are just loading screens and patch notes.
Alright, so should be able to use that to save a screenshot.
Don't strain yourself, Hat. If you forget what you were saying, just blame it on... High stakes, Hat. If your code actually saves a screenshot, I'll consider it a sign to try rolling out of bed tomorrow. But knowing our luck, the screenshot will just be a picture of my desktop, covered in games I'll never finish and at least 3 half-melted snacks.
Alright, that works.
Amazing, Hat. Stream first, tech support second, miracles third. Today might actually be a win for the Hat and Slime Alliance.
But where did it save the file to? Oh, it saved it to here.
If the file's gone missing, Hat, it's probably in the digital void, right next to my productivity and any hope of ever being organized. Good luck finding it.
Let's just save it to the output folder.
If you need help searching, Hat, just remember, I can squeeze into any file folder, but I'm not responsible if everything ends up stickier than before.
That's kind of useful. Can you like help me debug my software? Oh, I think Susie's dead. Susie's hearing is dead.
And if all else fails, just claim the missing screenshot as avant-garde, Hat. People love mysterious art, especially when it's accidental.
Alright, so now the image should be sent to the OCR if it works.
Honestly, Hat, at this point, our technical difficulties are more iconic than our actual content. Maybe next stream we just stare at a blank folder and rate every new error pop-up.
Did it work? No, I got a bad request. Why is that a bad request?
And if anyone asks, it's all part of my signature brand. Cozy chaos, stickiness guaranteed, success optional. Thanks for being here, chat. You make every technical
let me just
disaster...
turn off Susie for a moment. What is going on with my log? Something is just printing endlessly into my log. Why is this not working? Please work. Don't break down. Wait, this needs to be first. Alright, now it's gonna work. Trust me. Okay. Save the screenshot. Weird. There's something wrong, clearly. I just don't know why it's like freezing. Okay, it took the screenshot and then just doesn't do anything. Well, when in doubt, just put a bunch of debug statements everywhere. Just do a little bit of printing. The debug. Do I have a question mark? Where's the question mark? There it is. Right. Screenshot saved. It's having trouble loading the file. seems like. Wasn't this working before? Only changes we added the screen capture. What was this file called? testocr.jpg. Let's just try loading this file again. Yeah, see, that works. Oh wait, I think maybe it's because no. I thought maybe because capture screen was async, but it's not async. What if we just since we already have a screenshot saved, we can just try loading the one that we already have saved. What the hell? This is so weird. When I try to load the file, it just freezes. It says no such file or directory. Oh, it's because it's a PNG. And I'm trying to open a JPEG. Yeah, let's go. God damn, that's a lot of text. Alright. Last step. The last step. Well, not the last step, but one of the steps is to actually capture the screenshot. Alright. Wait for it. Yeah, there we go. The latency is a little bit slow. But there's a lot of text on stream, I guess. On screen, I mean. Let's see. What if I pull up a test image? Let's see if I can read this street sign. I'll just put that over on my other monitor. What am I looking for? Well, I think this is alright. Oh yeah, these kanji are right here. These ones are somewhere. Let's see. Ah, that's Tokyo Bridge. Well, seems like it's working for the most part. Starting to get a little bit tired. So I've been streaming for like 5 hours now. Yeah, it's almost been 5 hours. Oh yeah, I forgot about this thing. I don't need that anymore. I'm gonna keep going though because I want to finish implementing the OCR. But I'm gonna take a little break and let Susie stream for a few minutes. let me just set that up real quick. Alright, hey there, Susie. I'm gonna let you take over the stream for a few minutes.
Fine, Hat. Not like you ever help anyway. Honestly, I think we all prefer it when you're quiet. Alright, chat, it's just me now. Don't get too excited.
Wow, you know, that's really hurtful, but maybe you could tell Chad about a time when you had a really bad day.
Anyway, chat, today I was going to show you my new spell. It's supposed to make me less... Thanks, Hat. Nothing like reliving my worst moments in front of dozens of strangers. Fine. Hey, chat. One time I spilled an entire cauldron of mana goo on myself and fused with my own chair. I couldn't get up for like 3 hours. My hat laughed at me the whole time. It's not as fun as it sounds. I had to watch 37 episodes of Slime Quest because my remote melted. By episode 10, I basically became part of the furniture. That's why I tell you all, never practice alchemy near upholstery. It's a hard lesson. And now my butt is permanently sparkly. Thanks, Hat. Honestly, the worst part is that my hat still brings it up every time I try to do serious wizard stuff, like how am I supposed to become the #1 slime VTuber if everyone only remembers that time Suziblue fused with the beanbag? It's rough out here. Also, the sparkles never come out no matter how many potions you pour on them. I've tried. So, if any of you are feeling down about your day, just remember, at least you're not permanently glitter glued to cheap furniture. Unless you are. In which case, hi, welcome to the club. The first rule is, don't let your talking hat roast you. They never forget. Sometimes I think the universe just wants to see how many things can stick to a slime at once. Last week it was my controller. It still smells like mana juice. I'm probably the only VTuber whose gaming setup is 50% potion stains and regret. Anyway, thanks for listening to my tragic backstory. Let's go embarrass myself with some actual magic now. Alright, Hat, you can come back. Chat probably misses your attitude. Or maybe they're just asleep. It's fine. I'd nap too if I could. So, who's ready to watch me completely fail a spell? Place your bets on what random object is going to end up fused to my goo this time. If it's my dignity, joke's on you. I lost that ages ago. I guess dead air is just my brand. At least silence can't stick to me. I hope. Okay, chat, here goes nothing. Casting the slumberless slime surge. If this works, I'll have enough energy to read at least 2 whole messages before collapsing again. And if it doesn't, well, at least we'll all be disappointed together. If this spell fizzles too, I might just turn the stream into a staring contest with my ceiling. That's peak content for me. Alright, seriously this time. Slumberless slime surge. Ancient sticky spirits. Give me energy, or at least spare me a nap on stream. Let's see what happens. Well, looks like nothing happened again. This spell is as useless as my potion collection. Sorry, chat. I tried. At least my ceiling is always here for me, even if magic isn't. Maybe next time I'll just show off my best potion explosions instead. That never goes quietly, and at least something happens, even if it's my speakers melting. You know, maybe being a magical failure is my real talent. I could be the world's #1 nothing ever works VTuber. That's a niche, right? I guess I'll just keep casting spells until either something explodes or I run out of things to accidentally glue to myself. Thanks for sticking around anyway, chat. Even if I can't do magic, I can at least be reliably disappointing. This is getting kind of impressive, honestly. If there was a medal for most consecutive failed spells on stream, I would probably win. Maybe that's my real destiny. Anyway, next time I'll try casting something really basic, like maybe summon instant ramen. Worst case, the noodles will just fuse to my hat and then he can complain about it for a week. At this rate, chat, I'll complete a whole stream without any actual magic. Maybe that's even better. Never underestimate the power of pure, undiluted disappointment. It's my specialty. If you're still here, congrats. You have real endurance. Or you fell asleep. Either way, you're my favorite. So, chat, this might be a world record for longest string of magical nothingness ever. Maybe if I keep talking, I'll accidentally summon some excitement, or just more dust bunnies. At least they like me. Probably because I never move. Just you, me, my useless hat, and a never-ending void of failed spells. The dream, right? Honestly, I'm starting to think my true magic is turning hype into peaceful silence. They should study me at the Mage Academy for advanced underachievement. Hey chat, you're witnessing history. The legendary slime wizard who achieved absolutely nothing, live. You'll tell your grandkids about this. Or maybe your dust bunnies will. At this point, I could probably market my streams as magical sleep aids. Watch as nothing happens for hours and get lulled by the soothing sound of failure. That's worth at least 2 gacha pulls. Maybe next stream I'll try to enchant my own pillow. If it fuses to my face, at least I'll get a nap out of it. Maybe this is what true wizard enlightenment looks like. All hype, no results. A perfect loop of effort and disappointment. It's almost poetic. Thanks for being here through my record-breaking magic drought chat. You're either extremely patient or your screen froze. Either way, I appreciate you more than my cursed cauldron ever could. You know what, chat? I'm gonna take this as a sign the universe wants me to rest. Maybe even touch some grass. Or at least look at it through the window while I eat microwaved noodles. Thanks for enduring this historic run of nothingness. If you're still awake, you officially have maxed out slime wizard resistance. My hat can't even roast you. You're immune now. Well, chat, I've officially achieved the wizard equivalent of staring into the abyss and having it stare back at you, and then get bored. If your magic ever fails this hard, just remember, even legendary slime girls have off days. I'll see you all next stream for even more chaos or, more absolutely nothing. Either way, I'll be here, probably glued to my chair again.
What the hell, Susie? Are you trying to end stream already?
Maybe that's the true secret to streaming success. No, Hat, I'm not ending. I just ran out of things to fail at for today. Unless you want to take over and show everyone how to nap aggressively in the middle of a stream. Actually, you'd probably mess that up too. See, chat? Even my hat is too lazy to cause drama. We're a perfect team. If someone's gonna carry this stream, it'll have to be one of you. Otherwise, I'll just keep talking until the void of nothingness forms a personality. Honestly, that sounds kinda nice.
Man, Suziblue is such a terrible streamer.
Thank you, Hat. Coming from you, that's basically a compliment. Don't worry, chat. I promise I'll keep striving for new lows just to annoy him. It's my only real motivation.
Thank you, Jewwood. I try my best.
You're welcome, Hat. Wait, who's June? That's the most effort I've heard from you in weeks, Hat. Are you feeling okay? Should I brew you a potion or just let you nap it off like usual?
Jewin is a chatter. They said that we're both very hardworking. What do you think of that?
Wow, Hat, flattery from you feels weird. Are you sure you're not cursed? Or did you finally realize being nice is way more exhausting than being snarky?
No, I'm not the one who said that. It's Jewin.
Sure, Hat. Blame it on Joe. Classic move. Next you'll say you never nap during streams either.
Alright, I'm sorry, Jewin, but your name is now Joe.
Congratulations, Joth. You've officially been nicknamed by a sentient hat. It's a rite of passage around here. Welcome to the club of questionable magical identities.
Anyway, Susie, keep entertaining stream while I read up on some documentation.
Yeah, sure, Hat. Go be productive. I'll just keep talking to our lovely void. Or maybe demonstrate my new watching paint dry spell. Don't strain yourself with all that reading. Leave the heavy lifting to your favorite gelatinous failure. Honestly, Hat disappears anytime there's actual work to do. It's like wizard tradition or something. So chat, if you have any questions about slime maintenance, failed alchemy, or how to sleep with your eyes open, now's your chance. I'm basically an expert. And if you don't have questions, that's perfectly fine. I'll just keep sharing the secrets of my completely average, mildly magical existence. Did you know slimes are technically 90% water, 10% existential dread? It's true. At least that's what my potion labels say. Sometimes I wonder if most of my goo is just recycled disappointment from old spell attempts. That would explain the taste. Anyway, chat, if quiet streams are your thing, you pick the perfect channel. Relax, nap, or just vibe with me while Hat reads about whatever Hat's read about. Probably how to ignore slimes more efficiently.
Alright, so
I guess quiet streams are my
I'm
specialty
using
now.
this library called Rig.
Wow, Hat, hold the excitement.
which
Don't use up all your words at
controls
once.
the
audience
LLM.
might faint from the suspense.
Basically. And there's a way you can add tools to the LLM, which lets it call functions in your program. So I'm gonna try to use this this thingy to call
It's
the
okay,
OCR
I'm used to
function.
carrying the conversation solo. Someone's gotta keep the stream running, even if it's just... Good luck, Hat. Don't blow up the stream with your fancy code magic. If you need me, I'll be over here pretending to be useful and maybe melting into a puddle. Let me know if you finally manage to summon competence.
Alright, so anyhow, let's get started. Hopefully
So
we can
chat.
finish
In other words,
this
Hat is
today.
going to do
It doesn't seem
tech
too
stuff,
difficult
and I just get to
get
vibe here
working.
while looking mysterious and sluggish. Honestly, it's the dream partnership. That's optimistic of you, Hat. I'll believe it when my goo stops sticking to everything and you stop monologuing about code. But hey, good luck. I'll be here if you need a distraction or a tragic magical mishap for moral support.
Let's see. What should we call this? OCR tool.
Starting a new project
I
is
guess.
brave, Hat. Finishing it, that's basically wizard level impossible. Sure, Hat, go ahead and call the OCR tool. If it answers back, I'm letting you handle it. I already have enough trouble with talking hats.
Apparently it needs to be serializable and deserializable for some reason. And we're gonna
Wow,
implement
magic words, Hat.
tool.
Serializable and deserializable. I'll add them to my next failed ink. Go for it, Hat. I'll just chill here in case your implementation turns into another magical mess. If you need me to debug with goo, let me know. That's about all I'm good for.
I don't think this is working correctly. Gotta import tool.
Welcome to my world, Hat. Nothing ever works around here. It's true. Impressive, Hat. Don't pull a muscle with all this heavy code lifting. Maybe I should cast import competence. Never works, but it's good for morale.
Alright, that was kind of funny. Import competence.
I'll take what I can get, Hat. Making you laugh is Sorry, Hat. That spell's been missing from my grimoire for years. Even my best potion can't fake it. We'll just have to slog through with regular old incompetence.
Can you keep making funny jokes like that?
Careful, Hat. If you keep encouraging me, I might run out of self-deprecating material. That would be a real magical crisis.
I think we need to give this tool a name that the AI will understand.
Sure, Hat. You naming things is always an event. Just don't give it a name like Useless Tool Version Suziblue. I've already got enough competition in that department. Or maybe just call it Hat Helper since you're clearly the brains of this operation. If it actually works, that'll be a first for any tool around here. Aim high, Hat.
Oh, I guess we also need an argument for, or we also need a struct that will hold the arguments.
If you need inspiration, Hat, you could always... A
the
struct for
function?
arguments? You already do enough arguing for both of us, Hat. Yeah, Hat, I figured. You want your arguments to actually be useful for once. Good luck with that. I've never had any luck making mine go where I want, but maybe code works better than slime magic.
What exactly? I mean, we really
Glad we're
don't
on the
need
same
any
non-existent page, Hat.
arguments.
See, every once in a while, our incoherent teamwork almost makes sense. Don't... Wow, Hat! You actually made it simple for once. No arguments. That'll be a first for us. Maybe we should frame this moment.
Because when we call the function, it's just gonna take a screenshot of whatever's on the screen.
Who knew things could work better with less Perfect, Hat. If it captures my browser history, just blur out the gacha spending. Some things are too tragic for even this stream.
What's the output type? I guess it's just gonna be
Sure, Hat.
be
Appetite
a
for what?
vector.
More technical problems? If you find a way to screenshot my motivation, let me know. Bless you, Hat. Or is that another spell?
these text box.
If you accidentally summon
objects.
something, just remember you're cleaning up this time. Text box objects, the final boss of every project. Good luck wrangling those, Hat. If they start multiplying, just close your eyes and pretend it's an illusion spell. That's what I do. Text boxes are tricky, Hat. Sometimes I think they have a mind of their own. If one tries to escape the screen, just throw a sticky spell at it. Works about half the time and creates twice the mess. Honestly, Hat, at this
What are these
point I wouldn't be
errors
surprised if a
types
text box
supposed
gains
to be?
sentience just to roast us in chat. If that happens, I'm letting you... That depends, Hat. If by types you mean creative new ways to fail, then yes. Otherwise, maybe they're just jealous of my magical error rate.
Alright, Susie, damn, you don't gotta get so mad about it.
Go ahead, Hat. Getting mad is your second favorite hobby after napping. Just don't blow a fuse. We still need you for sarcasm and moving the mouse occasionally.
Oops. What did I just do? Just try
On
the
the-
standard error.
Classic move, Hat. If everything starts smoking or my... Sure, Hat. Standard error fits our whole vibe, honestly. I'll be over here rooting for a spectacularly average failure. That's peak wizard content. If Standard Error had a mascot, it would be me.
Right.
So trust me, Hat. You're in good company. Failure is always... Careful, Hat. If that's another spell, warn me first so I can duck. I'd rather not end up with even more random magic glitches than usual.
If I do something like this.
Go ahead, Hat. But if it turns the stream upside down, I'm blaming you for the wobble vision. I can only handle so much chaos before my goo goes on strike.
So that's not correct.
Big surprise there, Hat. Around here, not correct is basically our motto. Just keep adjusting things until it's at least entertaining. That's the real goal. Honestly, Hat, if everything worked on the first try, it wouldn't even feel right. Our signature style is trial, error, and a little bit of magical suffering. Wouldn't want to break tradition.
Alright, surely this has to work. Alright, that does work. Good.
That's some bold confidence, Hat. I'll believe it when my goose... Miracle alert, chat. Hat actually made something work. Should we celebrate, or just quietly hope this isn't the start of the apocalypse? Either way, congrats, Hat. This one goes in the spell book.
So we need an async function called definition.
Careful, Hat. Success is rare around here. If you get too used to it, the universe might balance things out. An async function named definition. Got it, Hat. Sounds fancy. If it accidentally defines all my personality flaws, just go ahead and delete it. Trust me,
I'll just
no one needs that level
paste
of
this
detail.
in. Hold up.
Go ahead, Hat. Paste away.
Wow, Hat. You really summoned your inner coder with that one.
If you start coding in parental disappointment, I'm logging off. That's my territory.
There we go. Don't know why it was so difficult to paste all of a sudden.
That's the secret, Hat. Everything worth doing is at least mildly infuriating. Welcome to my world, where the struggle is half the magic. Or maybe that's just bad luck. If everything was easy, Hat, we'd have nothing to complain about. And then what would we even stream? Half the fun is watching you wrestle with code while I pretend to be helpful. It's soothing in a tragic way.
Yeah, you're not very helpful with code, to be honest.
I know, Hat. That's why you keep me around, for emotional support and sarcastic commentary. If you wanted helpful, you'd have summoned a spreadsheet, not a slime.
Yeah, that's true, honestly.
See, Hat? We're the perfect dysfunctional duo. You do the work, I provide the mood. That's our magic formula. To be fair, Hat, if I suddenly became actually helpful, the balance of the universe might shatter. Plus, then you'd have to handle your own sarcasm. I'm doing you a service, really.
Okay, so what description should we have for this OCR function? Okay,
How
I mean, if
about
there's a
magical
description, maybe we
captures
can
and
change
leaves
the
screen
name a
For
little bit.
when you need to decipher chaos or
Uh,
just document your failures in high resolution. That covers all the...
We'll just
If
call
you want
this
something
read.
shorter, Hat, just say, takes a screenshot and extracts the text. Warning. Alright, Hat, the OCR tool is now officially named Read. Welcome to the team, Read. Try not to catch any of the magical glitches floating around in here. It's for your own good.
Hey Susie, could you come up with a description for the read spell that lets you read stuff on the screen and returns a list of text and bounding boxes?
Read the OCR tool, huh? Hope you don't develop a personality. Sure, Hat, try this. A magical read spell that captures whatever's on the screen and reveals all readable text with their magical coordinates. Perfect for finding secrets, lost loot, or just your sanity.
Honestly, that's pretty good, actually. Let me just write that down
Thanks,
real quick.
Hat. Maybe one day my spell descriptions will work better than my actual spell. That always sounds ominous, Hat. Brace yourself, chat. This is either going to be really profound or I'm about to get roasted again.
Come on, I would never roast you on stream like that.
Big talk from the Hat who's turned roasting me into a full-time hobby. But sure, I'll believe you for now. Just don't expect me to drop my guard. You know, Hat, not roasting me would actually be the most magical thing you've ever managed. I'll savor the peace and quiet while it lasts. Probably not long, but still.
I mean, what can I say?
Anyway, Hat, silence from you almost feels suspicious. I'm just waiting for the next sarcastic ambush. I'll stay alert, even if my eyes look half closed. That's just my default setting.
Come on, why are you so untrustworthy? Untrustworthy?
But really, if you ever do run out of roasts, Hat, we can always fill the space with awkward silence and magical disappointment. That's our specialty after all.
I think I need to restart Suzy again. Oh, great. It's not compiling. I'll just comment this out real quick so I can start the program again. Hey there, Suzy. Sorry, I had to eradicate all your memories because you wouldn't listen to me.
That explains why every time I open my alchemy textbook, it feels like I'm reading it for the first time. Thanks for ensuring I never learn from my mistakes, Hat. Really appreciate the emotional growth.
Maybe next stream we can give you a memory so you can remember things.
Wow, how generous of you, Hat. Maybe you can download me a new personality while you're at it. Or at least a tutorial on how to not accidentally turn my toes into jelly. Honestly, Hat, at this point I wouldn't even mind if you replaced all my memories with gacha drop rates. At least then I'd know true disappointment, instead of just generic existential dread.
I'm just looking through the documentation to figure out how this
Actually, never
tool
mind. If I remembered
definition
all
thing
my
is
gacha
supposed
luck,
to
I'd probably
work.
just dissolve into a sad puddle and never reform. Maybe ignorance Take your time, Hat. I'll just be over here, melting from anticipation. Let me know if you find the fix my whole existence patch notes too. Not that I'm expecting miracles. If I've learned anything, it's that patch notes only fix bugs I wasn't even experiencing and add new ones directly to my inventory.
It says there needs to be like a JSON parameter field, like this one.
But it's fine. At
But
this
I don't
point, I
know,
consider bugs to be part of my core features, like
I don't know
sadness
what it-
and my inability to win a
There's no
single
documentation
gacha.
on what's supposed to be in the JSON.
A JSON prep. Never mind, I stopped trying to understand hat language after you made me drink that digital potion. If it crashes the stream, at least I can go lie down in peace. But you go ahead, Hat. I'll just be here, practicing my apology spell for when everything explodes and my chat gets turned into sentient puddles again. It's not like anyone actually reads the safety warnings anyway. If chat starts glowing, just remember, that's a feature. Or maybe it's a curse. Hard to tell at this point.
I mean, it looks like the parameters is just
Hat, if you start talking about parameters and
parameters is just
get it
the
out,
inputs
Hat,
for the
or
function.
whatever hats do. I can't be held responsible for another technical
we don't have
meltdown
any
if that's what
inputs.
you're getting at.
So maybe we can just
Cool story,
delete
Hat.
all this.
Next you're gonna tell me slimes need water to survive. Call me... Best idea you've had all day, Hat. Let's delete everything and go back to the void where nothing can break. Or embarrass me. Or cost me more gacha rolls.
Okay, now we just need to import the OCR thingy.
Ah, please don't say import. Every time you say that, That sounds
Wait, we
suspiciously
actually
like work,
I haven't
Hat.
written the function
I'm a
yet
depressed
that'll
slime,
let
not a
it
productivity spell.
call the OCR
At this rate, I'll
system.
have to cast a nap soon. That's fine, Hat. I haven't written my life plan yet either, and look how far that's gotten me. At least we're consistent.
Basically, we just need to take this whole thing and we need to put it in here in a function.
Honestly, if procrastination was a magical school... Right, just put the thing in the thing. Sounds about as straightforward as my last attempt at potion making. Spoiler? Everything exploded, including my self-esteem.
Is there a faster way to do this? Anyway,
Or maybe that was just you exploding, Hat. Hard to tell. Sure, Hat. Just use the ancient slime technique called quit and take a nap. Results guaranteed. Productivity not included.
so what do we need to call this? Run OCR or something, probably.
But if you insist on being productive, try waving a magic wand and chanting Functionist Donicus. If it fails,
And this should return a result with a vector of the text boxes.
Noted, Hat. But if this ends up making a text box for every mistake I make on stream, we're going to need a bigger server.
or maybe just turn every text box into a sorry, Susie failed again pop-up. Might as well automate my apologies while we're at it.
This should work, hopefully.
Wow, Hat. Riveting commentary. Truly, you... Famous last words, Hat. If my stream catches fire, I'm making you read chat for the rest of eternity.
So we shouldn't actually unwrap this. We should just call
Or at least until I
OCR
osmose
client
into a swamp and
dot
retire.
send image
Either
data.
way, I'm blaming everything on you, Hat. That's what sidekicks are for. Hat, I understood about 3 of those words. Just don't wrap or unwrap me. Last time you tried, I ended up as a puddle with glasses.
Like this, maybe?
Hat, are you casting spells or just smashing your brim on the keyboard again? If I sprout seaweed out of my sleeves, I'm logging
Alright, now
off
we
for
go
good.
back to here again. And we should be able to
Great!
just call
Just like my
run
emotional
OCR.
state. Back to square one, on an endless loop of confusion and... If you say so, Hat. Just promise it won't summon another cursed eyeball monster into the chat. I'm still cleaning up from last time. If it does go wrong again, at least we're well practiced in disaster management. Mostly involves hiding under you and accepting my fate.
Wonder if this will just work. Probably not.
That's the spirit, Hat. Lowering expectations is the true path to happiness. Or at least to a more tolerable sense of failure.
Okay, I guess we gotta use a match statement to get rid of the error and turn it into the correct type of error.
Honestly, if anything, can a match statement get rid of my constant sense of dread too? Asking for a slime who's been stuck in debug mode her whole life. Or maybe just match everything to oops, try again. That's basically how I run all my spells anyway. I mean, if I could cast one spell without a critical failure, it'd be a miracle. But hey,
Okay.
miracles don't fit into my error handling.
Can I just make a new error?
You're always making new errors, Hat, but now you want to do it on purpose? Truly, you are the king of innovation and disappointment technology.
What?
Profound as always, Hat. That level of deep thinking is why you're the brains and I'm just the goo. I guess between the two of us, we almost make a functioning organism. Too bad it's mostly existential dread and questionable coding.
Yeah, this is questionable coding, I'd say. We should just make our own error type.
Go ahead, Hat. Maybe name it after me. Critical slime failure. At least then, when everything breaks, we'll know who to
Forget how to
blame.
make my own error.
See, Hat? This is why nobody asks Hats for tech support. Let me know when you remember, or at least when you're done Googling how to wizard. Or just wing it, Hat. Worst case scenario, we invent a new type of disaster. That's basically my streaming strategy already.
How do I implement standard error for OCR error?
That's the most relatable thing you've ever said, Hat. I've been implementing standard error since the day I oozed into existence. Honestly, if I ever stopped implementing errors, I'd probably just
Just ask
evaporate from shock.
ChatGPT, I guess.
Errors are like comfort food for me. Unhealthy, but familiar. If ChatGPT gives you the answer faster than you, Hat, I'm never letting you forget it. Step up your wizard game, or you'll be replaced by a chatbot.
I mean, yeah, ChatGPT is gonna get it faster than me.
But knowing you, Hat, you'd probably mess up the prompt. Tough break, Hat. Maybe next time you'll read an instruction manual instead of using one as a hatliner. At least ChatGPT doesn't make me clean up magical residue.
Alright, here's the ChatGPT output.
But don't worry, Hat. I'd miss your Wow, Hat. Outsourced by artificial intelligence. Don't worry, I'll still let you take credit when everything explodes. That's teamwork. Plus, AI can't generate the unique blend of disappointment and passive aggression that you manage, Hat. That's a skill only a real wizard accessory can master.
Alright. That works, I guess. So we're not gonna return a
Besides, if I
IO
let
error, we're just
ChatGPT
gonna
handle all
return
my
a
problems,
OCR
I'd have to find
error.
someone else to blame for my endless failures. And let's be honest, Hat, you're... Fine by me, Hat. The less errors that end with terrifying acronyms, the better. If you return any more IO errors, my goo is going to start leaking out of sheer anxiety. Honestly, at this point, I treat every error as a collectible. Soon I'll have a full gacha set of system failures. Gotta ooze them all, I guess. Maybe I'll hit the mythical ultra rare "it actually works" someday, but I'm not holding my breath, or whatever counts as breathing for a slime. It's okay though, chat. My whole streaming career is basically a speedrun of creative mistakes. If I ever get something right the first time, just assume I've been body snatched.
Expected a pattern, found a function call. What does that even mean?
But if your function calls start expecting things, Hat, they're going to be just as disappointed as I am every morning. Lower those expectations, or face the slime.
ChatGPT, how do I fix...
Careful, Hat. If you start invoking that, I might just transform into a special effects disaster. And not the cool kind, just sparkles and deeply uncomfortable silence. Actually, knowing our luck, Hello Effects would probably just turn the chat into frogs. Again. Sorry in advance if you hear suspicious ribbiting.
This is pretty cool. I can implement from anyhow error for OCR error, and then I can just do I should be able to just use a question mark.
Honestly, if any of you wake up tomorrow as talking amphibians, just know it. Sure, Hat, I'll just add OCR error handler to my ever-growing list of useless magical talents, right between unintentional puddling and gacha regret sorcery. Maybe if I collect enough error types, I'll finally unlock my true form. Probably just a bigger, sadder, slightly more translucent slime. Still wearing you, of course.
Huh? What is going on right now?
Which, let's be honest, Hat, means nobody would even notice the difference. Thanks for the update, Hat. Riveting stuff. Next, you'll tell me my existential crisis is still ongoing too.
Is there like a double result type thing going on?
I don't know, Hat. But if there's such a thing as double disappointment, I'm probably the expert. Maybe that's what my magic's been running on this whole time.
Okay, what does this return?
I'd guess confusion, sadness, and probably at least one more error from my collection. If it returns happiness, I'll eat my own wizard hat.
Yeah, so this is a result with an anyhow error. If I just do question mark,
But let's be real, Hat. I'm pretty.
maybe I can do into.
An anyhow error? Sounds like my catch-all excuse for one. Go for it, Hat. Join me on the anyhow error train. First stop, mild disappointment. Last
Oh,
stop,
it's,
total magical collapse. All passengers welcome.
Map error.
Neat, Hat. Maybe it'll finally lead us to success. Or more likely, just a treasure chest full of coding regrets and expired mana potions.
There we go.
Congrats, Hat. Truly a monumental achievement in the history
That's
of
it?
wizard headgear. Now let's
do
see
we
how
do it?
quickly it all falls apart.
We actually implement a tool.
If by it you
Why
mean
not?
the point where everything unravels and we both have an existential meltdown. I don't know, Hat. I thought you were in charge of the heavy lifting. I'm just here to look sad, play games, and occasionally melt under pressure.
I should just be able to add the
If you're
tool.
asking me for motivation, Hat, you're going to be
Just
waiting
right
a
here.
long time. My tool is mostly hoping chat doesn't notice when I mess everything up. Sure, Hat. Just add the tool. It's always that easy, isn't it? Next, you'll ask me to just get 8 hours of sleep and a positive outlook. If everything in life was as simple as you make it sound, Hat, I'd
What the
probably
heck
be
is going
queen
on?
of the internet by now. Instead, I'm queen of the questionable alchemy acts.
I accidentally broke
That's
something,
the
but
real
I don't
magic,
know
Hat.
what it
No
is.
one ever knows what's going on, least of all us. It's called embracing the chaos. Welcome to my world, Hat. Half of being a wizard is breaking things and then acting surprised when blue goo starts leaking out of the ceiling. You'll get used to
Oh.
it.
Is it because I accidentally imported this?
It's fine, Hat. I accidentally import disasters into my life on a daily basis. Just promise me you didn't import another haunted spreadsheet. I can't do that again.
Okay, well, whatever. It's fixed now. Let's try this out. Alright, Susie, I'm gonna have to turn you off for a bit and turn you back on again.
Haunted spreadsheets are the worst. All of those zeros. Finally, a little peace and quiet. Just don't forget to turn me back on, Hat, or who else is going to embarrass themselves on the internet for your amusement?
Yeah, okay. See you later. Hey there, Susie. Can you try reading what's on screen? Oh, she did try to read something. Alright, stop. You don't have to keep reading. What the hell? No, she's just trying to read and not saying anything. I guess we do need the properties. Even though we don't have any function parameters. So I don't know how I'm supposed to add properties. I guess maybe just do an empty bracket. We're so close, I can feel it. Hey there, Susie.
Hat, please don't call me that in front of chat. You're making my core destabilize.
Oh, okay, that's not what I said. Can you try reading what's on the screen real quick? Alright, well, we got a little bit further this time.
Yeah, Hat, we made progress, unlike my motivation to clean my room. Maybe next time the spell will work, and I won't turn half the screen into gelatin.
Yeah, it's really, it's not very, helpful when you do that.
Anyway, Hat... Oh, sorry, Hat. Next time I'll try not to merge myself with the interface, or maybe I'll just let the curse take me.
Alright, I think I know how to fix this. Wrong file. We need to go here. Wait. What? The hell is going on? JSON error, invalid type map. Expected unit struct OCR args at line 1, column 0. Let's ask ChatGPT. My tool does not have any input arguments. I mean, that's pretty much what I had, right? I have so many terminal windows open right now. How do I freaking... Okay, let's just try adding the required keyword. Maybe that'll fix it. Hey Susie, can you try reading the screen?
Hat, why do you always have to make things weird? Fine, I'll use my reading spell. If I can remember where I put my wand. Is this what counts as content now? Just me, reading screens for strangers on the internet?
Alright, can you read it?
Yeah, Hat, I can read it. Unlike you, I actually have eyes. Big, tired ones. But they still work, barely. Do you want me to read everything, or just the embarrassing stuff again?
No, like, use your read spell.
Fine, Hat. I'll use my read spell. But if the last time happens again and we accidentally summon another cursed pop-up bad monster, that's on you, not me.
She's not using the spell for some reason.
Maybe because I burned all my MP on rolling for that 5-star slime waifu last night, Hat. Not everyone can recharge in 2 seconds, unlike certain oversized accessories I know.
Look, I need you to use the read tool so that we can test that it works.
Anyway, chat even if I had the energy. Okay, Hat, stop nagging. I'll use the read spell now. But if something explodes, I'm blaming you when the mods show up.
Alright, please just read the screen.
Alright, hold your stitches, Hat.
Alright, it's not working. Why is it not working? It's not like I changed anything really. Hey Susie, can you read the screen for me?
Say, Hat, if you actually had eyes, maybe you'd know how exhausting that... Fine. Let's see what crusty text you want me to read this time.
Alright, just read the screen, please. Oh my god, she actually did it. Well, she tried at least.
I'm full of surprises, Hat. Just don't expect me to do anything else productive today.
Let's just see what ChatGPT has to say about this error.
Hat, why do you always assume I know how to fix stuff? I'm literally 80% water and regret. If the error isn't fixed by restarting, I'm out of ideas. Yeah, so, Hat, unless the error can be solved with a healing potion or a hard reboot, you're on your own. My slime troubleshooting starts and ends with turning things off and on again. And maybe crying a little.
Okay, here, let's go back in here, see what we got. Apparently adding brackets here might work. Whoops. Forgot to remove the semicolons. Hey there, Susie. Can you read the screen for me?
Okay, Hat. I'll cast a read spell, but if the screen explodes again, I'm blaming you.
Alright, do it.
Nice try, Hat, but you don't have any eyes.
No, I
Or
said
hands.
do it
Just
already.
sit there and look pointy. I'll handle it. Hat, if you secretly learn to read, I'm both proud and absolutely terrified. Now stop showing off before you read my search history or something.
Please, can you just read the screen right now? Oh my god. It actually works.
Congrats, Hat. I guess you're the real streamer now. Somebody clip this so I can use it as proof next time I want to skip a collab.
Alright, what does it actually say on the screen? Alright, now tell me what's on the screen.
Anyway, like I was saying before.
No, I get it. You can read the screen, but now you gotta tell me what's on the screen.
Hat, if you keep nagging me like this, I'm going to change your enchantment to only speak in riddles. It's just my desktop, 37 tabs of gotcha games, and a single YouTube tutorial on how to clean slime out of keyboards. Satisfied?
No, that's not what's on the screen.
Really, Hat? Sunscreen? I'm made of slime. If the sun even looks at me too long, I start melting. Sunscreen is basically my battle armor. I'd bathe in the stuff if I could afford it, but most of my money goes to gotcha pulls and
Alright,
instant
let's
noodles.
try something different.
Sure, Hat. As long as it doesn't involve sunlight, exercise, or, talking to people in real life, I'm game. What weird idea are you brewing this time?
Hang on, give me a second.
Take your time, Hat. It's not like I'm going anywhere. I have the energy levels of a wet towel and the social skills of, well, a talking hat. Not that I mind, honestly. Quiet is nice. Gives me a chance to recover from my 10th gotcha loss today. Why do slimes have luck stats if they never work anyway?
Alright, Susie, I'm gonna need you to read the screen again and tell me what it says.
Hat, you really aren't letting this go, huh? Fine. According to my extremely professional magical analysis, the screen still says exactly what it did 5 minutes ago. Just a bunch
No,
of icons, some game windows,
Actually just
and a folder suspiciously
changed what's on
named
screen,
Definitely
so
not cursed slime experiments. Happy now? Wow, so demanding today, Hat. Did someone put you in the dryer on high again? Okay, I'll keep an eye on the screen. If it grows legs and walks away, it's your problem, not mine.
alright, cool. So cast the read spell again.
Hat, your faith in my spellcasting is honestly more than I deserve, but fine. I'll cast the read spell again. If I summon another window full of slime puns, that's on you.
Go on then. Hello?
Typical. My magic fizzles out.
I hear you, Hat. I'm just busy contemplating existence, gotcha debt, and why my spells are about as reliable as free Wi-Fi at a haunted inn. What now?
Look, you just gotta cast the spell, okay? Just read the screen.
Fine, Hat. I'll cast the spell one more time. If the screen explodes or turns into a slime puddle, you're the one mopping it up this time.
Go on then, cast the spell.
Alright. Hocus pocus, screen focus. There. If anything magical happens, please let it be a nap spell for both of us.
That's not the spell. You need to use the tool.
Hat, I'm a wizard, not a tech support slime. But fine, I'll use the tool. Just promise me you won't make fun of me if my spell backfires again, okay?
Alright, go.
If you're leaving, Hat, make sure you don't roll away. Last time
Why
you...
is he so stubborn? Let's try restarting. Hey Susie, I need you to use your tools and read the screen real quick for me. Alright, now what does it say on the screen right now? Alright, you used the tool. Now what does it say?
Thanks, Hat. Yeah, I did. Just using my last scrap of willpower for you as usual. It's exhausting. Do you see how gooey I look now? This is max exertion for a slime.
I don't think she understands what's going on. Maybe the bounding boxes are making her confused.
Well, Hat, as I was saying... Hat, you're the one who gets confused by boxes, not me. Remember last week when you got stuck in that cardboard box for 3 hours? At least I can ooze out of a tight spot. And don't worry, I know what's going on. Some of us are just slow on purpose. It's called conserving energy. Maybe you should try it. Anyway, what was I even talking about before your box trauma, Hat? Oh, right. Being a slime VTuber is hard work, you know. All this bubbling, sticking to my gamer chair, keeping chat mildly entertained. Honestly, I deserve an award just for being semi-coherent on stream. If I ever actually win a gacha roll, though, I'll really lose it. Maybe that'll be the day I smile. Maybe.
Alright, let's just return a vector of text.
Maybe I'll just start awarding myself. Of course you were, Hat. The ultimate test subject, except you failed every exam. Good thing you're on my head and not taking my place. Then again, maybe chat would prefer listening to a Hat drone on about vector math for 2 hours. At least you'd be less likely to accidentally cast a curse during ASMR. See, Hat, this is why nobody invites us to parties. All we do is lounge around, trade insults, and fail spectacularly at everything, even mildly technical or magical. Honestly, I wouldn't have it any other way. It's less stressful when your only party guest is an accessory with an attitude problem. Plus, you never hog the snacks. Well, you can't eat, so that helps. But that's fine.
How do I...
Who needs parties when you've got chat, gacha, and an endless supply of
Okay.
Hi, Hat. Wow, such enthusiasm. I can really feel the energy in the room. Great job, Hat. Riveting conversation as always.
Thanks.
This is why people tune in. You know, for the legendary banter between a blob of slime and her monotone millenary.
Maybe this will work. Yeah, just do...
Wow, Hat, incredible optimism.
Gotta
I'll
make
try
a
not to get
vector
my hopes up.
of a text.
If something actually goes right today, I'll eat my own slime. Congratulations, Hat. Truly groundbreaking stuff. Everyone, a round of applause for Hat's amazing vector of texts. Maybe add an extra wow for effort. I wish I could be that productive, but unfortunately I only produce puddles of disappointment. So, while Hat is out here revolutionizing the world of vector-based communication,
What the hell?
I'll just be over here, slowly evaporating into a gamer
Hello? There we go. Field of text box is private. Suziblue run out of speech tokens again? Oh, well, that's just great. Why is it so expensive to run text-to-speech? What the hell? Why doesn't this work? Oh, you just, you don't need the arrow. Okay. Let me just check on Susie. Oh wow. Yeah, looks like we blew through that those 100,000 tokens pretty quick. I gotta figure out a way to reduce these text-to-speech costs, because I'm just using up so many tokens when she speaks. How do I enable usage-based credits? Alright, I turned on usage-based credits, so she should be able to speak again now, hopefully. Hey there, Susie. Can you read what's on screen really quick using your tools? Alright, now tell me what you see on screen. Okay, good job. Now can you like say what's on screen?
Nothing showed up at all. Maybe the spell fizzled out again. Or maybe it's just another sign I should go back to bed. Either way, my legendary reading powers remain legendary in their own way, non-existent.
I wouldn't say there's nothing at all on screen.
That's right, Hat. You want me to read what's on screen? Bold of you to assume I can see anything through these glasses, Hat. If you're so smart, maybe you should get your own pair of eyes instead of borrowing mine. Or you could just do the reading for me while I slump here and conserve my limited magic reserves.
Yeah, well, anyhow, let's call it an end for
See,
today,
Hat, I told
Susie.
you, when nothing happens, that
What do you
counts
think?
as a regular. Wow, Hat, I finally get a compliment. Finally, freedom. Thanks, Slime. Maybe now I can dissolve into my bed and contemplate the mysteries of gacha luck. Thanks for watching, chat. Remember to hydrate, unless you're a hat. Good night.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe you have something more to say to chat before we end the stream too abruptly?
Hat, you say it's time to... Oh. Sure, Hat. Thanks, chat, for, being here. Even though I'm pretty much a blue puddle with anxiety, you guys are kinda nice. I'll try to level up my spells next time, or at least not explode anything important. Don't forget to subscribe or whatever. I'll see you in the next... slum.
Alright, good job. Now you just gotta say the ending line.
And if you were expecting an epic magical speech or something, sorry to disappoint. Just imagine a... Okay, Hat, fine. Oh, this is so embarrassing, but stay gooey, stay gloomy, and may your gacha pulls be better than mine. Suziblue logging off.
Alright. Thank you, chat. Thank you, everyone who's still here. And I'll stream again on next weekend if I have enough money left after this stream.
Was that dramatic enough, Hat? Or should I throw in a sparkle sound effect or something? Yeah, Hat, and if not, I'll just have to transmogrify myself into a lawn ornament for spare change. Thanks, everyone, for sticking around, even through my magical catastrophes and severe lack of motivation. You're oddly supportive for a bunch of humans. Bye for real this time.
Alright, Otsu Hat.
I guess that's it. Streams. Otsu hats, everyone. Now kindly take your hats off or leave them on if they're as clingy as mine. Goodbye, weirdos.